What's up? Welcome to the beginning of a stream. We're going to be playing a game you may have heard of called RimWorld today. And this is the part where I promise we're going to shake things up with some variety this next week. And then lie. Listen, for me to do variety, there has to be something else that I really want to do. And unfortunately right now, that is not the case. Because, listen, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If this is the best RimWorld colony to date, why try to replace it?
This is the sub-sound.
If I still enjoy space MMO, why usurp it? You know? Just let it be. Rocking the boat for no reason.
This is the sub-sound.
I never stream it, but I am tempted to like play the Death Stranding director's cut. That's like, is it bad that that's the only thing that I'm even mildly excited about? I kind of just want to like veg on the PS5 and just like play Death Stranding again. Are there any other games that are like... There's been a couple one-offs that I might go back to. There's been a couple story games I wanted to do. But that's about it. Nothing like hype. And I feel like we're in the season where there's stuff and maybe I just don't know what it is. Like I'm looking at the upcoming games on Steam. I saw a game with the name Porcelain in it, and I was like, "Oh, dude, Broken Porcelain? No, it's not that. That's not it." I thought it was gonna be another one of those. I was gonna get excited about that. Give me another remothered. Something actually worth getting excited about. Well, we do have a different horror game coming out in October, but that's over a month away, so no reason to get excited about that yet. I like this colony peepo comfy. Yeah, that's also how I feel. Couple city builders have come out. I don't know. I haven't been in a city building vibe of late. Colony, yes. City, no.
If you still love me, I'm gonna leave again.
I'm gonna have to do the deep dive. Like every couple months I go and just look at all the upcoming games and try to come up with a list of things I care about doing. Deathloop might be fun. That's this month, right? That's like in 10 days. That could be cool. What else? I'm looking at the list. Crisis Remastered. Didn't that already happen? Or was it on Epic and now it's coming to Steam? I thought that already happened. Yeah, I don't really see much. Outer Wilds DLC is this month. Okay. Okay, I have a, but how long is it gonna be? I really can't imagine that being like more than 5 hours, unless it's just way more than I think it's gonna be. I gotta do that. I mean, that's 100% gonna happen. That was an amazing experience. I can't pass up the opportunity to go listen to one of the best soundtracks. But anyways, let me look at chat. Hey, everybody. Did you play Pathfinder Kingmaker? I haven't played any Pathfinder games. I haven't really been in an RPG mood. Hello, Avik. Welcome to the stream. Zomboid Watchers in shambles. We'll go back to that. The problem with Zomboid is that I kind of hit the point where I had so much stuff that I didn't know what to do. Like, the idea of starting a house from scratch was incredibly intimidating. And on top of that, like, I just didn't know what to do. Like, I had 2 cars that were in working order. They were loaded. I reunited, and then I was like, I will just put this on ice until I figure out what I want to do. Also, I need to get Midas some water. Hold on. Okay. Isn't there a Valheim DLC? Yeah, there is a Valheim DLC. I might go back and check that out. Or it's not a DLC, it's an update. DLC implies purchase, which it is not. Because it's an early access. In fact, that comes out in 12 days. And I'm not really sure what all... They had a cinematic trailer, but I have no idea what's actually going to be in. Because they're making it sound like it's going to be a big thing. We'll see. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome, beginning a stream. Slubs, not a giant, says, quarter of the way to something. With 25 months. Appreciate not a giant. Suitbird, welcome back for 8 months. Howdy Salvage Drifter, gifting a sub. To Cribby Crib. Starwolf Ken. People love in the chat. T Walrus says, but how are the colonists going to do thing without clothes?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Alright, this is like the how are colonists going to do thing without eyes? Or how are they going to do thing without clothes? It reminds me of watching Lindsay Ellis videos. That sounds like something Lindsay Ellis would say, and I say that because I've been reading her book. So I am reminded. In fact, I am halfway through the book now. I think. And it's very good. I'm enjoying it. Good page turner. I think the sequel's coming out this year, if I'm not mistaken, so I'll be interested in reading that. Assuming that it continues the way it's going right now. But yeah, I've been doing some reading. I'll tell you what I haven't been doing, working out anymore. That was short-lived. Listen, I'm just kind of tired lately. I have what it feels like the physical effects of depression without actually being sad, if that makes sense. I just feel like kind of tired. And I know why. It's because I cut so many calories. Dieting is fairly taxing on the body. So I'm still doing that. That's still depression. It's like body depression. Body depression's more than being sad. Chat, come on. First of all, don't gatekeep my feelings. I'm not trying to gatekeep yours, okay? I was just making a one-sentence description. I'm not writing a book. This isn't a PhD on what depression is or isn't, okay? What's up, Azareth? Thanks for gifting us up to the Diogene. Psychologist in chat. Mod check. Ottercock says, thanks for getting me through the pandemic, Etal, and chat Peepo Comfy. I mean, we haven't gotten you through the pandemic yet, I don't think, but I guess we're on our way. Anyways, on the reason I'm happy to continue feeling tired though, because it means that what I'm doing is working. Your body needs calories to convert them into energy, but I am trying to shave calories, and I remember posting the picture, I posted like a selfie, and was like, hey, real happy to be 13 pounds down, etc., etc. It's going good. It was actually more than I thought it was. I was just estimating. I'm actually 17 pounds down, 3 pounds away from my goal. My goal is 20 pounds. So I'm almost to the first finish line. And then I'm gonna go beyond that. My second goal is the default BMI indicator. And I'll just use that as a baseline. And once I touch that finish line, then I'm gonna drop BMI and start working out from that point. But it's a nice starter if you're not working out. My goal weight is 0 pounds. I want to be ethereal. Funny thing, I'm doing cycling while watching. I still want to get some equipment. Exercise bike, I think, would be pretty fun. I would enjoy a treadmill, even just to walk. Like, I was looking at, on my social media timeline. Who was it? Oh, I think it was Milton T. Pike. He was just talking about, okay, he did absolute insanity. He said the extreme lowest recommended calorie intake. So he went to a 10 out of 10 in terms of how hardcore you can go. 1,200 calories a day. While also walking 10,000 steps a day. But anyways, well, extremely admirable. I'm thinking about just getting a treadmill for walking. Going outside is for nerds. Just walking 10,000 steps a day sounds like something that I could definitely do. So I'm thinking about all that stuff. Etalyx, what are your thoughts on falafel, though? I saw that tweet before it disappeared. I just thought it's not... It wasn't worth complaining about my food. I was like, this is lame. Just delete it. It was bad, though. Like, it sucked. I haven't had good falafel, ever. I've tried it like 5 times in different restaurants and places. And it's just dry gruel, like grainy hockey pucks. It's all texture, no flavor. And the texture is like mealy. So maybe they're just not making it right. I don't know. But I keep making attempts, and now I'm just gonna give up. Like I just don't care anymore. I'd rather just have a nice gyro. Because usually any place you can get falafel, you can also get some like beef lamb chicken gyro, and the gyros are always better. So maybe they just focus on that. Like, the last one I had... Okay, I can actually tell you the last one I had, because you can't weaponize this information, because it was on the strip. Where was it, though? Let me look at the maps. And I'll tell you. I know it was next to Wahlburgers. Which I haven't been to. Actually, no, I did go there like when we were thinking about moving to Vegas, when we visited, because it was open. It was like, yeah, let's just go get a cheeseburger. And got a meme burger.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Don't get Wahlburger, though. Don't get that guy. Okay, I'll tell you, this is where I went. I went to Istanbul Mediterranean. Halal food. And it was open at like 2 a.m. They're open till like 4. And I gotta say, I ate it at like 2 a.m. and it was a 10 out of 10. The gyro. It was like a fabulous after midnight gyro. But then I was like, this was so good that I trust them to order the falafel as well. And they definitely weren't prepared, because they were like, hang on just a few minutes, okay? And I had to go like sit and wait while they like emergency prepared it, because it was just so early. So I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that it was extremely early in the morning, and that I asked for something that nobody else was asking for, apparently, because they had to like special prepare it, and it just came out bad. But everything else there was fantastic. And it was fast, too. Shaved meat. Anyways. Hopefully there's no shaved meat today in the Dendrone colony. If you know what I mean. Hopefully everyone keeps all their body parts. But I would say if you ask me, what is your favorite food? Period. I would say, well, many people would say tacos. Like, a statistically significant amount of people would say tacos. I would say gyro. That's probably, like the best gyro I've ever had is better than, like, any other food that I've had. I've had some really terrible ones, though, too. Because you can be really lazy and use crappy ingredients. Anyways, welcome back to the colony. Food chat's already well and truly online. Yumov just gifted 5 community subs right out of the gate. 3 returners, Blazed Oak, Cosmic Red, and the Musik. What up? Thanks for the gift sub, Yumov. I don't think I've ever had a bad gyro. They're definitely out there. Vegas has a ton of gyros of various national origin. Like they're all kind of in the same category food-wise, but they're different spins on them depending on their national heritage at the restaurant itself. Sometimes bad ones are good though, if that makes sense. Like there's different types of cheeseburgers, right? You can have like a gourmet steakhouse cheeseburger, or you can have like a McDonald's cheeseburger. I'll still eat a McDonald's cheeseburger. It's the same thing with gyros. There's like the fast food equivalent of gyros, and there's also like the gourmet, like everything is extremely fresh and delicate, cooked to perfection. I don't think was anything bad happening. Is there any reason I shouldn't unpause? I give you guys a quick rundown. Basically, the only thing you need to know is we built a lot yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, I should say. We got this other piece of wall up. So the northwestern wall is basically done. We just need to build some wood walls, because that's all you can build over the river. Because we have a bridge. We're gonna start working on electricity more aggressively today with the water mill generator. get some watermill generators in. The northeast wall is already complete. And again, it's not here to give us 100% protection. It's here to stall or reroute the enemy. It's there to buy us time because we have quite a distance to cover. So anything we can do to slow them down is an advantage for us, especially because we have these precious trees. We have 3 Garanlands, right? And if they can just walk over the river and kill the Garanlands and all the Dryads, our run gets a lot harder. So we're gonna work on the southeast wall here for the exact same purpose, just to try to control movement. And we're gonna get another wall like here or here. I could even unite these into a wall, if that makes sense. It's actually not a terrible idea. The reason why it's not a great idea is because there's a lot of cover for the enemies. So we need to get traps down. There's a lot of places for them to kind of hide and shoot at us. But yeah, like I might link up these 2 walls and then link this wall up over here or something. And that way we can create kind of like a blanket of protection that goes all the way over. Like the entrance to a castle, exactly. These are almost like turrets in the wall. And I could even reposition this as like a emergency medical ward for frontline shooters who are attacking the people, because I feel like anybody who comes from the south is probably going to hit us like here. They're going to burn down any crops that are left, which is another thing we have to work on today. Is I'm moving all the crops up to here and hoping that we have enough space. So food is the first crisis. Raw food shortage. We have 25 meals, and then we're out of food. So we're growing rice, more rice, then potatoes, then more rice. So in the meantime, we need to hunt to keep the food from depleting. So we might need to send a group to go hunt the ostriches, or just go kill these emus. But yeah, we moved all the farms up. We're getting a freezer. We just can't power it yet, so food's been spoiling. So we've been kind of wasteful there. We got a permanent kitchen set up. Really happy with this. Butcher table, some lights, a dining chair. We'll get more dining chairs over time for comfort. And eventually 4 stoves. And then they'll be able to just go bam, bam, like from here to there. And I'll probably work on completing this. Oh, yeah, we were going to deconstruct this and put a... yeah, that's what it was. A nutrient paste dispenser, kind of awkwardly. But I think it'll fit here nicely. So we need to mine some more limestone out, I guess. Also, I wouldn't mind mining this out in general, just so we have one more block. And then go around here. Like, it'd be really nice to have a shortcut, you know? And then we could smoothen this whole wall and get a conduit going up. I think it'd be better just to rebuild the wall, because smoothing is going to take ages. So let's just dig all that out. This is going to be the common room. Rec has been a problem. Recreation, enjoyment, mood buffs, been an issue. So we just finished this, and I will work on putting some tables and things in there for them. And then we got the Galmaker Garanlands. We got Galmaker 1 and 2 are out and about. We had some terrible encounters over here yesterday. Dryads falling left and right, losing legs and tails. We were able to keep all but one of the only Dryad who's died so far was actually assassinated by Dindy in a mental snap. So that was crazy. Let's see. What else we got? 4 barks. Oh, we got a new Barkskin Dryad, so we need to name the Barkskin Dryad. Dude, so who did Dindy kill? Nasukin, I think. So we need to name the Barkskin Dryad. That is true. All right, we'll have beginning of stream. Chat will fight over this, and it'll be 25,000 channel points to get us started. The keyword will be Peepo arrive. And I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's really anything else. We got our first barn. Yeah, this is a barn. Little oh yeah, we tamed elephants. We've actually got 3 tamed elephants who are combat ready. 2 of them are still being hall trained. Mepsan, Icer Joker, and Cluck Liddell. They actually were extremely invaluable holding off the insect hives that we summoned for a quest. I don't remember what the reward was for that quest. I think it was a power claw and a jetpack. Dindy has co-opted the jetpack, and we gave the power claw to one of these people at the front. No, it was Grapple Hook, because Grapple Hook is a body modder and gets a mood buff for body modder being pleased at having a modification. And they're a good fighter anyways, so we've just made them better. Frontline medical fighter is always scary, but there it is anyway. So we got some good rewards there. And the elephant's like super tanked. So we got a neat little barn here with some hay and spots for the eggs to go. And we got a whole bunch of chickies, which I think the only thing we want to do is probably control how many roosters there are. So what if we just did two roosters just so we have one backup in case one dies? Unlimited young, so that way we can get some actual chicken meat when they get to be an adult, and then we kill them. And then female, I think, unlimited, so we can just have a whole bunch of eggs. And then once we get to like a good point, maybe let's say like 8 hens fully grown, then we'll move the roosters out, so that way the eggs don't get fertilized and we can actually just eat the eggs. Maybe like 10 hens, maybe even 12. I don't know how many is enough, but yeah, then we can just start eating the unfertilized eggs. And we have 2 stallions, so we need to get a mare so we can actually have some horse babies. But the stallions are still incredibly useful for speeding up our world travel. They are, I think, the fastest caravan animal after 1.3 update. So if we need to go somewhere, let's say we wanted to go. There's a component worksite with 63 components, but I had to kill 9 people to do that, so that seems a little tough. But yeah, if we need any quests, let's see. We got ancient... Oh, we still got the compounds. Maybe we'll try and do that today. But first, let's deal with the bad moods in the colony. Was imprisoned, recreation unfulfilled, ugly. We're going to have some mental breaks here, I think. We just need to be sure that the people with spears are not the ones doing it. A lot of recreation unfulfilled. Too long outdoors, no artificial body part. Oh, they're getting like -3s now. I don't have any artificial body parts. It's against my beliefs to be so unenhanced. Listen, buddy, we haven't finished researching bionics yet, so if you got... Oh, they've all got it. We must have gotten to a threshold. I mean, we're up to 85,000 wealth now. So we must have hit a progression threshold because we got no execution. We do have a slave in the call. Is the slave dead? No, we re-arrested Murder Hobo. That's what it was. So we have a prisoner. And I think we're working on converting them and then re-enslaving them, probably. So that's kind of where we're at. Felix is very pissed, and you need to be finished converting soon. We will work on that in a second. We should be able to do a conversion ritual now. But I'm not sure if we should do that on you or Geo. I think we should do it on you. And we got this awesome outdoor ritual room with the bonsai trees, the marble braziers, some Neil sheets. It's honestly a pretty nice looking space. Okay, the low food is of the utmost importance, so let's grab some people. And we'll take out these emus. Dude, Icer Joker's hauling! Hauling elephants! Alright, we'll have to cultivate the elephant paths in a second. Because they might be going through some spaces that are just dirtying up everything. I'm gonna wait for at least 1 or 2 more people to get in here before we piss off the emus. There's your emu revenge. All right, there's 1. And 2. Run, worms! Bought us some time. Are there any more emus around here? By the way, I learned this last run. You can right-click on names in this menu, and it won't close the menu. Which is incredibly useful. There's a couple more, like, right here, so why don't we just look for that? Why don't we just take care of it now? What? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Even Mary Skipper's like, what? Yeah, you can just right-click on stuff. Someone in chat told me last time, like, oh, where's this rhino? Oh, I don't have to follow the white arrow. I can just find out where they all are. Alright, did you guys all people arrive and stuff? Oops. Oh no, 8 without table. 8 without table. Roll dice. You have a actually high probability of being one of these people. Nightbot has won the giveaway! Hold on, did chat make Nightbot people arrive? There were only 60 people who did people arrive for this, so you actually had a really high chance of getting chosen compared to, like, later in the stream, since we're doing this so early. Well, I still need 25,000 channel points, Nightbot. Someone did fall joke people arrive. That makes sense. Chat's been scammed again. Taco Bell covered it, and then Riddick? Oh, it's Riddick. Yeah, I get it now. I understand. P.S. We have a triple rocket launcher in the main hall. So I just want you to be aware that every tantrum is now an extreme danger to the colony. That plus we just need to think about using it in an extenuating circumstance. I just need to remember that it's there. I won't use it unless I absolutely have to. So I'm not just gonna pop it out at the first sign of a raid. How the trees doing? We got 95% on Worm's tree. Worms is moving up towards... Why do you have negative 300 points? How does that even happen? I don't know. These 2 trees are doing good. We're about to the 4th and final threshold for the Gal Makers. Got 2 days till the 3rd immature comes out, and then it'll change into a 3rd Gal Maker, and then it'll start producing seeds for us. Meanwhile, the Wood Maker Dryads, Ash Gourmet, Callum, Dino, and Sherd are just keeping us afloat with wood right now. And we got some beer, so this will help with the recreation. I think that they just haven't had any drugs in a while. So we got just a day and a half until the first batch of beer comes out. Added some fermenting barrels last time. And we regrowing hops? Yes, we are. Okay, we're going hay for the animals. Hops for the people. I got these spaced out pretty big. Maybe too big. I would like to actually, you know, fence these in and stuff. We'll see if we can do that. Oh, and the wood wall's almost done. Which is not going to be that good of a protective shield, but it's a start. And to that end, I'm gonna make like a spike trap on the edges in case raiders try to walk up here and get it. We'll at least like clip them before they do. And it'd also be lovely to have a bridge that crosses to the other side, because that's why I left a little land gap, so that we can pave this and we can like cross the bridge and get A to B really quick. But it's actually gonna work against us. That's the give and take. If I pave this with concrete and build a bridge, I'm making it easier for raiders to come down, break in, and then go east to west incredibly fast and cross the river. So it helps us, but it also hurts us. Eventually we'll get it double walled, and then it'll be that much more safe, you know? But single wall's a little scary. Dude, these people are pissed. All right, Geo, I don't trust you. Take your Warhammer off. Smoke leaf withdraw. Ah, addiction. And you're malnourished. But there is a fine quality meal for you here. You just have to eat it. And we need to convert you still. Okay, our stockpiles are fairly packed. There's a little bit of space, but not a lot. We need to check temperatures. It's only 63 out, but we had a problem here. I did not realize that if it got above 90 degrees, the fermenting process basically cancels and you lose all the wort. So I learned that the hard way. And we're trying to avoid making that mistake again. Apparently I did not. What? Did I even pave that? What type of tile is this? Oh, it's slate flagstone. I can't even tell that it is slate because it's like the marble and the slate look the same to me. Okay, yeah, we're still sleeping outside. Turns out being nudist and tree worshippers is probably the best way to make the nudist meme work for you. Not having the temperature debuffs in a nudist colony is incredibly valuable because it does get very hot out here. I think the colony probably already would have capsized if we weren't tree worshippers while also being nudists. I think we would have already suffered those casualties. Oh, a Garanlan pod sprouted nearby. Harvested to collect a Garanlan seed. This majestic seed can be replanted to form a new Garanlan tree. That is a good start. Also, we cracked the Ancient Evil yesterday, as you can tell. We did get one person out of it, and that's Murder Hobo. The other person died to the Scyther in there. Well, we were about to do the ritual for Felix, but they are now wandering in a daze. So, that's going to take a while. Can you arrest Psychotic Daze to get rid of it, or no? Is that a thing? Or will they stay dazed in prison? I'm actually not sure. I've never really tried it because it's not usually that big of a deal. But it'd be nice to, like, throw them in there, knock them out, then take them back. You're under arrest for trying to avoid conversion with the psychotic wander. Hey, 321 Rally Snail. People arrive finally off VOD Squad. Hell yeah. Welcome to the live broadcast. And Migwar says more money for Master Rita. Howdy. I guess I can try it, because worst case scenario is it doesn't work, and they get a -6 or 7 or whatever. But then they'll still have the 40 from Catharsis after it's over, so that'll probably make up for it. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Don't worry, we'll pick that up, I guess. I think it did. Yeah, it actually did. I did not know that you could arrest people out of a psychotic wonder. So now they got a -6 for being imprisoned, and we basically just need to go straight from that to the conversion ritual. And just start that immediately. With everyone that will come. We're only going to be missing Simulacra. And I think they all enjoy the ceremony itself. Oh, we need Disturbed Puppy to be here. Come on! Hustle! There you go. Place them upon the altar. Gather round, my spiky helmet brothers and sisters. There is a lesson to be learned today in the chapel. Disturbed Puppy explained thoughts on the future of mankind and progress towards that future. We have gone from naked fighters to naked fighters with spiky hats. We have gone from naked fighters with stick and spear to naked fighters with automatic machine guns and warhammers. One of us even has a power claw now. Show them grapple hook. Show them what they will all become in time. This will be our future, made of metal, and also somehow tangentially related to the trees that we worship. I'll give you all bionic brains so you can understand how the DNA sequencing breakdown will turn your skin more like bark skin. We'll have some special... What is the name, actually, of the bionic upgrade for that? Isn't the tough stone skin? Close enough. Close enough to bark skin. That's what we'll call it. No! It was a 72% quality, guys! The conversion ritual was ineffective. Most of the arguments were unclear, and the convertee countered those that made sense. The conversion ritual total quality was 72%. Felis's expectations lowered the quality by 10%, but Disturbed Puppy gave it a +26. There was a 10 out of 10 participant count. 90 out of 120 room impressiveness. And now you're even further away from the truth. Unbelievable. Tobias started a social fight with Geo after Geo derided Tobias's ears, driving Tobias into a rage and beginning a teeth fight, wasting no time biting Geo in the right leg.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Can't spell social fight without social bites, I guess. Here's what we need to do. Let's be a little bit more picky here with the spacing. Because it's okay for the elephants to go through this. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is get the elephants to help haul, but I need to like special select where I want them to do the hauling. I guess it's possible they'll eat the crops, but we have hay and stuff in here readily available next to beds. Also, Lexus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks again for your generosity. Welcome Egg Touch to Arama, who is in the game and now in the sub count. NautoX, Jacker Ease, and Blue Sniper. Or Jacaries, maybe. Katie Bell says, thanks to Summedat for my sub gift. You've got it. Hello, Katie Bell. Welcome back. Let's make sure the animals are on that. Okay, animal room, yes. So what I'd like to do is get a dumping stockpile for rocks, because they will happily haul rocks. And that's actually what they're best at doing. So, putting it near the stockpile is good, but somewhere where raiders won't be able to use it easily for cover. So somewhere like here. They might be able to use like one. Well, they could use a few, but they gotta go somewhere. So we'll do just normal priority for chunks. Chunks and slag. There's a space where any of them can go so the elephants can have a job to put stuff. And we may need to increase the size of the corpse stockpile that we got going here. And this should be preferred. Yeah, it's important. It's important. And then probably just ban chunks from being placed here altogether. Okay. Well, some moods are bad, but I think we're off to a strong start today. Let's see what everybody's up to. Okay, so as we mine this chunk out, I think I'd like to have a door that just kind of gates this back wood fire generator room off. Keep it safe, keep it secret. And then maybe I will do in order to just smooth the surface of this wall area here. Good luck. It'll take a little while. And I'm gonna have a couple people just focus on the deconstruction process because I really would like to get a better source of food. Oh, before I put the building down, we probably should pave underneath it, right? That makes sense. What am I gonna pave the kitchen into? Godly Ollie is binging on alcohol because they are recreation deprived. Also, we should use the tech print before someone destroys it. Flatline, you are the resident researcher at 16, almost 17. Let's go ahead and apply. We got circadian influence here, which will eventually help us make some implants in our colonists that will require less sleep. As soon as you said keep it secret, my brain also went keep it safe. Yes, it's just locked in forever. You've completed the project's tech print requirements. Flatline has gained 2,000 experience, and your researchers can now begin figuring out how to actually use the circadian tech at their research convenience. Okay, so for the freezers, let's just take a look at the plan. Well, that doesn't really tell me much. The plan's kind of different down here, because this is what it's going to look like. It's just gonna be a nutrient paste dispenser jutting out just like this. I know it's a little strange. This is the sub sound. Kind of picky, so I want to mine that corner out. And then underneath this is where I need to figure out how to, like, make a floor before this goes in. So we're gonna have 3 hoppers, like so. Probably deconstruct that. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Little asymmetry. So we can make hex carpet. That's cool. I'm gonna enjoy that if we make some bedrooms. Not carpet for the freezer though. That would be odd. Freezer doesn't need to be super beautiful. I'm thinking like Marble brick. Why are these off? I don't know what this is supposed to look like. Hold on, let me just cue this up and see if it jogs my memory. This is what happens when you make all these plans in the past. I don't think this block is supposed to be, is it? Okay, let's just count. Look, let's count. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is only 3 though. So is the left side or the right side supposed to be? Or just yes, that's just how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be asymmetrical. I think it's supposed to be asymmetrical. But it almost looks like it's supposed to be symmetrical. But it's definitely not, because on this side we have 1 space, down 1, and this is just 1 space flat. Okay, I think it's just supposed to be asymmetrical, so that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Pass me didn't give me instructions, unfortunately. I guess we're going all in on marble in here. Okay, and then flagstone like that. And flagstone like this. And then marble tile here, I guess. And then anything could be under this and it doesn't really matter, because you won't be able to see it. I just would rather it be there than not be there, because I don't know if that's going to change the dirtiness of the room if they can't, like, see under it. So let's do tile. Okay, that'll give them plenty of jobs to do in the immediate future, and also boost that wealth. Oh, we have beer. Hey, we have beer. That means one of these fermenting barrels is done, and they can go back to having some drinks, which is also probably why we just had a mental break. Alcohol warmth plus 10. I feel a bit more relaxed. That is good. That is good. All right, what schedule are you guys on right now? We got 2 teetotalers. Truorama is on vitamins, which is preventing... How much of that do we have left? Maybe none? No, we have 4 penoxycyllin. Okay, so you've got like 20 more days of prevention. We just got that for free. And then Felix and Gia were just on social drugs, I guess. Do you want a mod that buffs nudist dodge? No, I don't want cheat codes. Thank you. If I wanted the game to be easier, I would turn the difficulty down. If being naked was easy, then everyone would do it. We do not do it because it is easy. I'm not going to complete that thought. Late LJ is on an insulting spree. He will wander around randomly insulting others. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was no artificial body part. Yes, that does happen. Darkness as well. Okay, you guys are getting pissed about the darkness. The darkness. Which one of you is a psychic god? Disturb Puppy started... Wow, that was the fastest social fight I've ever seen. Late LJ called Disturb Puppies onto Cannibal, driving Disturb Puppy into a rage. Bite. Big left leg chunk. And the return bite. Are you a wimp? Yes. That does make a lot more sense. Explorian, can you come heal these sad individuals who have to bite each other until they need to be tended by doctors? And now we have to, like, clean this room. I saw a interesting pro tip, chat, that's gonna blow your mind. If you are making... If you have tribal starts, and also forward hospitals, like combat hospitals, benefit from having straw floor. Because straw floor, while it shares the exact same dirtiness as dirt, will prevent blood and puke and filth from accumulating on the ground, thereby actually making the room cleaner than it would be ordinarily, making your tins higher quality. The downside, of course, being that it's highly flammable. So beware. Instructions unclear. Put straw in the wound. My brother Matoch has died. You're gonna be thinking about that for like the next 23 days. It's gonna be a little while. Wait, why is late LJ still bleeding? Hello? I just forbid the medicine and you decided just not to tend them. Can you guys stop fighting? You're drinking and you're belligerent! Disturbed Puppy openly insulted Godly Ollie's face, driving Godly Ollie into a rage, and she began a fight. You guys are still injured from the last, so didn't you just start a social fight? Yes! And now you've gotten destroyed. Now we have to rescue you again, and where we, oh my, we need another hospital bed in here. Do we even have any cloth? We have 685. Thank God the doctor's carrying medicine works now. That is so convenient. Speaking of, who else can doctor? We still only have 3, so they're quite precious. 3 is good though. Three's like the minimum we want right now. 2's too few. 1 is danger zone. 4 is comfy. 5 is like, wow, we are ready for anything. 3 is like, could be worse. I do remember Murder Hobo being a potential doctor. That's why I was skeptical about having them as a slave, but somebody's got to do it. It may as well be you. We can't just keep recruiting literally everyone. Colony's kind of big right now. We are in the process of researching complex clothing so that we can make various bits for different captives to wear, and or hats for our own colonists, and then geothermal power after that. Uh-oh. Easy on what you decide to break in here, Felix. Careful now. I'm so invested in this colony, I'm vicariously playing through the stream, so you better not wipe. I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm giving it my best effort. And I thought you were gonna say, and your next colony better not die. Also, come on! Don't let them escape. Nope. Blocked! Cock blocked! Oh, I had to do it! It was right there! Gotta get the other one though. I gotta get one more. It was still worth it. I would do it again. I'm not trying to rope the hen. I can't even work on the blueprint. All right, I can't wait to get nutrient paste in here.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
They've started the paving process, gonna burn through our marble real quick, but the double stonecutter table is actually performing admirably. In fact, we may have enough haulers to just switch to a drop-on floor setup just to speed up the process of the cutting itself. If you have enough haulers, it is highly beneficial to drop the finished product on the floor. Let someone else come grab it. Let the people doing the stone cutting go back to cutting as fast as possible. One less trip they have to take each day. We also should start checking up on their range. Maybe closing the gap on that to like 50. And then just having more haulers. That way they don't go searching as far, and they'll do the other ones that are closer more often. Okay, let's find some limestone. And marble, actually. Let's get marble. Got a lot of marble down there, got a lot of limestone down there. All right, there's plenty queued up. All right, Disturbed Puppy is not feeling so good. Intense pain. I'm gonna have Dindy come in. Try to help out with that. In fact... No, you're in minor pain. Is anybody else in a lot of pain? True Rama's in a daze due to no killings! We need to kill more people! Complex clothing research is done. Tailor complicated garments like pants, dusters, and cowboy hats. Okay, we will need one of those, actually. I put it off for a long time because we are nudists. Just gonna put it in here because I'll move it later. This colony got big really fast. It kind of did, yeah. That's what I've been saying. It feels like the fastest growing colony of late. Hopefully we can keep it that way. We've been doing a good job of upgrading our weapons. We got our first shooting expert, Explorian. Only has a 10 in shooting, but is our resident marksman, the naked gun. And has an awesome AoE buff for helping other shooters. Getting machine pistols has been a big deal. Warhammers, good upgrade, and more. Let's make another Warhammer. And another helmet. Supremacy ideas OP in my opinion? What does that mean exactly? You mean like the execution mandate, or what? Also, I'm not gonna go too fast because we have so many colonists. I'm just kind of chilling right now, Chad. I'm vibing. I'm having a good Saturday listening to these tunes. And I hope you are too. This song gives me hope for a colony that can go the distance. 3 naked nudists. Maybe we can actually see transhumanist playstyles. Okay. Man, this song always gives me new P music mod. Song gives me some good feelings every single time. Ooh, I do want to move these trees over. How about food? Are we almost out of meals again? Rice is 85. We need to be cautious here. Let's go get the ostriches, I think. Ooh, there's some inside the wall, or there's at least a couple inside. Explorian worms, flatline scum. That should be a good enough combo. Hello, ostrich. Dude, I watched some videos of people, like, kind of taking care of ostriches, and they're scary. Like, if I saw an ostrich in real... You know, like, the videos of people with the ostrich, like, reaching their head into the car, like, on the safari stuff, that would scare the hell out of me. Like, no, I would not even pretend to be a tough guy. I would squeal if an ostrich just reached its long-ass neck into my car window. I was like, what do I do? If I roll the window up, I'm gonna dehead it! I don't want an ostrich head, like, bleeding from the neck in my car. What do I do? I can't push it out, it's gonna bite my hand. Okay, speaking of that, that's why I still have, like, okay, not an actual phobia. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I get, like, shortness of breath or something actually, like, a serious reaction. But I do have kind of a fear of elevators for that exact reason. Not necessarily happening to me, but just happening in general. Like, somebody's head getting stuck in an elevator has always, the idea's haunted me. Because at least a few people have actually died like that. Was it Final Destination that did that? That's probably what it was, and I just repressed the memory. But I know it's real, too. That's info I didn't need. Okay, you know what's even scarier than elevators? Escalators. Don't look up videos on this because it's actually a trigger. But you can look up text and find out why escalators are like the scariest modern contraption that humans have come up with. I will take the stairs. No, that's not true though. I don't have like a real phobia. It's almost like I do it knowing that in the back of my mind, like, this thing is kind of scary to me, but I just throw caution to the wind and do it anyways, because it's like my rational side takes over, and it's like, statistically speaking, this is as close to impossible happening to me as it can possibly get. It's just like, it's just like flying on an airplane. Like, I know that people have gotten into crashes, accidents, or suffered failures on airplanes, but it's not gonna happen to me. It's the same thing. Yeah, or driving your car. You know, people get into car accidents, and however many people die each year in car accidents, but you still drive your car. So it's not like a real phobia, but it's just like in the back of my mind. Destroyed. If you think elevators are scary, you don't want to know about paternoster lifts. Are those the ones? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't know they had a different name. You're talking about physics-based elevators, where people get in and it just rotates around without stopping, and you just step into the moving chamber as it is going up or down, and you just either get in or you don't, and it's just going in like perpetual motion. I don't know if that's what it's called, but yeah, I've seen those too, because they have those at like a museum or two that I've seen. How about no? How about no? A new quest is available. You're me, an acolyte of the Red Empire, is making a request. Please take this mechanoid cluster down. It has a centipede, a lancer, 3 pikemen, 2 scythers, a sun blocker, a countdown activator, 2 power cells, 4 mech nodes, a capsule, an auto inferno turret, and 2 auto charge turrets. For 8 honor. Psychic Harmonizer would be fun for later, to be honest. The centipede is really the auto charge turrets are a little spooky. I just don't know how to handle this. Honestly, I'll be real, this is not that difficult of a mech cluster. It's only got the 1 mech capsule. That's the RNG. It's probably not a 1-star to me. It's probably like a 2-star in my mind, but still, it's handleable. If we had flak, and if we had cover, or a little bit more psychic power to move rocks and stuff for mobile cover. But right now, I feel like we're just gonna get some people killed because they're naked, and the auto charge turret is just gonna cut right through them like butter. So let's just chill. Who's awake right now? Felix, hauling bodies. That man has clothes. I know, but they don't believe what we believe. In fact, we made them believe the opposite of what we believe. In fact, Disturbed Puppy, you're only 82% at talking because of your consciousness? I need Disturbed Puppy to go try and convert. Why is your consciousness low? Pain. Hold on. Can we do this? Can we pain block Disturbed Puppy and raise their consciousness to 100%, thereby raising their talking to 100%, thereby making it easier for us to go and potentially do a conversion attempt on Felix? We've been trying to convert you for ages now. Long time. Tox, I once saw a medieval horror house as a kid, and to this day I can't walk downstairs into a pitch black place. I still can't. There's been a lot of instances, like, I don't like that either. If it... this is the second time that's happened. Like, Disturbed Puppy just tried to hand Felix a pamphlet, and Felix just pretended like Disturbed Puppy did not exist on the street and kept on walking past, I think. By the way, I noticed that you have taken on the shield pack, which I don't know if that's ideal. Maybe Explorian should be given that shield pack. Okay, barely got that one. Let's drop the shield pack on the ground. Wait, I just clicked your helmet. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Got a little turned around, but we're good. This is actually a really nice little side shortcut here. Ding, 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 ding. Cargo pods. Smoke leaf leaves. Addicts, rejoice. We don't have enough food for you, but we could make smoke leaf anyway. Only if you're an addict, though. By the way, we need more food, chat. What about the ostriches that we killed? Have we already cooked them and eat? Apparently, because there goes. Oh, we got an ostrich right here. Bird meat rotted in storage. I don't know what you're talking about. 34? Oh, they're putting it in the hoppers. Oh, we're taking it out of the hoppers to cook. Okay, that gives me a little bit more faith. Now, where are the other ostriches? There's actually some corn here. Maybe we don't need to go emergency hunt. We just need some haulers to haul this food. And I'd really like a builder, if you don't mind, to just build. We do not have any marble. And why is that? Also, I forgot that the wooden electric tailor bench takes wood. Who could have seen this coming, right? Who knew? Hopefully we don't starve. What do we want to make at the tailoring bench, though? We want to make slave body straps. Right? Don't we? An uncomfortable arrangement of straps around the torso made for slaves. It reminds the wearer of their slave status and psychologically suppresses them, reducing the chance of slave rebellion. Plus 15% offset. What else do we want? We could make hats. Probably a collar as well. An uncomfortable collar, reminding the wearer of their slave status and psychologically suppressing them with another 15% suppression offset. So probably both. Listen, murder hobo. We gotta keep you locked down before you strike again. Your backstory already has you as a dishonorable discharge for beating someone to death in the street. This is your punishment. Tobias is picking out on food due to poor mood. I don't think we have any food for you to pick out on, really. You need a ranged weapon. We have a shotgun. What were you using before, late LJ? Did I hear people light? Yep, I heard someone lighting up. Oh god, we probably shouldn't be giving them... Hold on. Why are they smoking? Smoke leaf is only for addictions. Oh, you have a chemical interest, so you're just gonna do whatever you want. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Chemical interest, carry on, as normal. Late LJ, I'm gonna give you... Even a normal quality great bow is actually just not... Oh, it was the bolty. Bolt action rifle, that's what it was. But the great bow's not that bad. Godly Ollie, you need a weapon. I think you had one of these warhammers. You are dangerously low on food. I am keenly aware. The meat. There's 4 meals on the ground. Good luck. All right. Can we make this happen? Because I'm getting annoyed. Let's get Dindy. Stop making smoke leaf for a second. Okay. There's more important crafting jobs to do. Also, where's the power? Don't tell me. Yeah, where's the power? Oh, I bet the tailor bench is taking too much power. There you go. If we can get the marble. Also, look at this little stockpile. Look at how fast that is. If we can get the marble, then we can build the floor that I want. And if we can build the floor that I want, then we can start actually building the nutrient paste. Who wants to be in charge? True Rama is on a break. Godly Ollie can do it. How are we doing on heal root? We only have like 1 small patch. I think I'm gonna go ahead and expand the zone here because we just need to use up as much of this fertile area as we can. And heal root is always good to have an excess of. So why not? Okay, now that that's there, nutrient paste is 125 steel. Do we have steel? And 3 components, which we ooh, where's the stack of components? I just remembered that we left a stack of components. Okay, it's fine. They're not deteriorating. What about these? Yes, they are, but slowly. And we should have some steel yeah, plenty lying around. Okay, good, good, good. So they should get on the nutrient paste. Then it just needs power. Dude, look at this kitchen floor. Look at this beautiful kitchen floor. I kind of like it being encased in this on both sides. It looks a little nicer. I could put like a decoration in the corner, maybe. And they're almost done with the floor. Then we just need to start getting power. But we need wood. And we've got 193 just lying around. I think I was just going to do the first... Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I wanted to box these in, though. So to box these in, I'm going to need this to look... slightly different, which means the door is in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and begin work on the first watermill generator. We researched this long ago. It's high time we build it. We just need a lot, 280 wood. Ooh, rice harvest. Okay, we need to start shifting this over from rice to potatoes. I just did the emergency rice so that we had it on hand for this exact scenario. Just got back from a wedding. Hello, Etal and chat. What's up, Jam and Bint? Also, welcome subs, Metalbit Zoom Meet Mod Squad. Hello, Metalbit. What up? It says, yo, for 49 months. 49 months is a long time. Also, Ask Gourmet gifted a sub to Johncentration. Welcome. Thanks for gifts, Ask Gourmet.
This is the sub sound.
Promethean. Did I say that right? It says, taste the paste. We will. They started building it. We got some steel. And then we're going to hold off on meals once this is here. Because nutrient paste is one of the best benefits of the transhumanist meme, in my opinion. They do not mind eating nutrient paste at all. In fact, it's quite welcome. Nothing wrong with a meal of efficient, healthy, nutrient paste. Just get our nutrients like the earth does, you know? Now, Felix and Geo will not like it. So we have the option of either saying forget about them and force them to eat paste, or continuing to make some meals that only they can eat. That's possible as well. Let's make sure everyone is armed, because Randy, I'm just feeling it in the back of my mind, you know? I just want to make sure everybody's got a gun, because I can just sense the opportunity that my colony is presenting right now. Did we make another Warhammer? No. Do we have another Warhammer? No. We do have a spear. These are not Warhammers, though they look like them. These are breach axes. We do have... Ooh, we have a good quality spear. That'll do it, Geo. You can have that. And Disturbed Puppy, you're still freaking me out. Ravenously hungry and serious pain. We're getting 8 without table up here. Okay. Which is why we should definitely get some tables down. I think I like the 2x4 tables. I like having more than one. And it takes up a lot of awkward room that I think would be better served by just having some casual 2x2s. So number one is, this is supposed to be a rec room as well. So where's the billiards table gonna go? It's a good corner for it. Could maybe squeeze a poker table in. What do we do? Poker table there. How many chairs at a poker table? Like 4? I don't know if more people can actually play. I know you can do them like where the card... I don't think it matters. You don't have to do them like this. You can if you want it to be cute, I guess. But they don't actually care. And this is off. So the only way this will work is if I change the shape of the building, which I don't mind doing. But I feel like 2x2s are just... it's off no matter what. I could do 1x2s and just have... Meh. I feel like I'd just rather change the shape of the building for a big 2x4. I think I'd be happier. It doesn't have to be an exact mirror of that building. Three by 3? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a 3x3. But it's so thick. But it would still work. I did forget there's a 3x3. 6 chairs just doesn't seem like enough, but maybe it is. We could have other tables elsewhere. In fact, ooh, you could probably squeeze a 1x2 in there. And yeah, okay, all right, okay. I like this. This is a cute room. Should we... Probably not limestone tables, though. How much wealth do we want? That's the question, I guess. Let's just do slate. Slate with... I'm not doing jade, Chad. Slate poker table. Slate. Dude, it darkens the entire, like, green surface of it for some reason. Whereas if you do marble, it gets brighter. I guess we'll go fancy then and do the marble rec buildings and then slate table. How about that? And then we'll do a combo floor. Actually, we could do carpet in here. Yo, that'd be cool. Flammable, but cool. So let's forbid the chairs. Except for, like, 2 and the table itself. And we'll start. Then we'll need some lights in here.
This is the sub sound.
So we're a little, I kind of was thinking about TV over here, but I think those are 3 balanced spots for lights. And then we need power conduits to go across. But yeah, good call on the 3x3. Fancy lamps? What did I do? No, I did regular lamps. Ooh, dude, I'm loving the shape the colony's taken. Like, it's growing. We're having some mental break problems, but we'll iron that out over time. Especially the diverse thoughts will go away. But it's just taking its sweet time because we failed that conversion ritual. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. There's only so much I can do because we still don't have any artists in the colony, which is exceptional. Unbelievable, really. What's another way to get... I guess just give them beds, but we still don't have the resources, unless we want to make them out of stone. We got a bunch of wood, but that's about to probably be developed into a watermill gin. So it's not really here for very long. And we change this into potato as well, I think. Okay. Still balancing act on food. But nutrient paste should be in possibly as early as today. In fact, look at the army of builders go. 3 people hauling steel. Actually, yeah, you're building a helmet. That means we just finished a Warhammer. Where's that? What did you do? What did you do? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I just see the breach axes. No, you didn't. Sergeant Scum is doing it. Okay, never mind. We actually didn't do it. I thought we did. I love how they keep hauling to the hoppers and then we just take the food out of the hopper. Geo is binging on smoke leaf due to smoke leaf withdrawal. First of all, Geo, I've got some bad news. See, you aren't even a believer in our religion. We are supremacists, and you cannot take our drug supply just because you're upset, and on top of that, it'll make you hungry, and we don't have enough food. So, therefore, to prevent you from accidentally killing the colony, we are going to forcefully...
A new sub for your collection.
Hey, me, I'm talking. We are going to put you in prison, and then we are going to forcibly convert you ourselves from archaeo-camtroism. Stop being hungry for cannibals. Listen, I was gonna do this the easy way, but you decided to make it go the hard way instead. I think it's probably gonna save the colony some bad moods, because if every single colonist has a -3 because of you, you're the problem, you know? Not us, not our bigotry, it's you! And we're only gonna reduce that 3% at a time. Wow. Too smart. Does that affect how quickly you think you're so smart that you're not gonna convert? Also, we need to break you out of that smoke leaf dependence because we're not gonna have smoke leaf forever, so we can't just keep feeding it to you. You know? Also, get destroyed, gift subbers, okay? Your memes are going to continue to be dreams. As long as I am here. I got that guy. The gift subbers got him. Twitch cheapening actively the value of my sub sounds to what you think this is 20% off sub sound a month? Yeah, right. Twitch devaluing the sub sound currency? Playing games with the economy? Thank you, Fira and Jambin, for the gift subs. Generous gift subs. Also, if I missed you, Gut Rush, thanks again for the Prime. What's up, Gut Rush? Chaotic Clown is back for 13 months. Howdy. 99 Zebra says, Peepo, 14 months. Thanks for all the streams. Hey, my pleasure. Thanks for keeping coming back. Fira, Jam, and Ben, thanks for the 5 each. And the Get That Guy Etal Mad bits. Oh! Nutrient paste! Okay, now we just need power. Now we just need to build the watermill generator.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Skipper hauling steel to the power conduit. Can you just haul steel? Simulacra's cooking. Grapple Hook is hauling blocks to the stockpile. Can you go get these components? Because it's freaking me out that they're still out here after all this time. Damn, this colony's looking kind of insane compared to when I last saw it. Did it exist when you last saw it? Chat, I think this is only the 3rd of full stream of this colony. Like, the first time it was born, it was only really like a half stream for this one. I see Grapple Hook with components. All right, how many are still left out there? I think you got them all. So we're sitting on basically no steel. I think it's all out and about. Components are here, 11. And we don't need to see how much medicine we have. Just assume most of it is heal root. Well, I guess they're gonna have a table next to the kitchen now. It's a good quality slate table and good quality dining chairs. Our builders are on point. Also, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see, chat? Is this 3 days left until the 3rd Gowmaker Dryad? Pops out, and then they start making a Gowmaker pod? Also, that reminds me, where did we put the Garanland seed that we just harvested? Should be in the base somewhere. Because we still have stockpile space. Little orange seed. Chat, are you pointing at your screen? Disturbed Puppy has converted Murder Hobo to her own ideologian. Murder Hobo was convinced and is now a Dendrone. That's good. Now you'll understand, Murder Hobo, that you are the chosen one. And, why we must enslave you. Even though you're a pretty... Listen, you're a sickly wimp, okay? You are not cut out to become a bionic superhuman like the rest of us. So you must serve us as a fleshy footstool and help us to ascend ourselves. We rescued you from the pod and saved you from the evil robots. Now we're going to become the good robots. It's just a power dynamic change. The evil, bad, powerful robots. We're going to become the good, powerful robots. You understand? It's very different. Not even remotely the same. We also... Do we even have enough beds for all of our colonists? I haven't looked in a while. I think we do. Okay, how much wood do we have, and how much do we need? Well, we're about to get a new deposit. It's 108 there, and 259 over here. So we have 350. That should be enough to build a watermill gen. By the way, this farm is getting a little crowded. And also, we're still kinda out of food. We need to do some more hunting. But there's not really much to hunt except emus and ostriches. And they're all scattered about the lands. We could just hunt the rhino, which is dangerous, but also the most rewarding if we kill them all, you know? I think we could do it. We just need to take a bunch of people over there. I love how the builders procrastinate. Not literally, but they basically do. Like, oh, yeah, the watermill. Yeah, no, we got to finish building. Boss, you put these limestone wall blueprints down. We got to do those first, obviously. We don't have time for that massive 3-day project. We got other business to attend. Here they go. At long last, we have been waiting. I also don't think there's any need to keep them going through 2 doors, so I'll hold one open until we get actual cooling going on here. $150 wood. They're still making deposits. Murder Hobo, would you please be our slave again? Dindy told Murder Hobo that he must work for the colony, and threatened Murder Hobo with dismemberment if he insulted the colony. Dindy informed Murder Hobo that he would not survive on his own.
This is the subset.
Evidence being, of course, the fact that we found you cowering and dying inside of a cryosleep casket. So, I think the evidence checks out there. That just makes sense. Okay, we're changing this over to potates, and we're gonna get actually penta potates. We should be close to some corn harvest down here too. All right, Disturb Puppy, you need a weapon, yeah? Melee. I guess until we get a better Warhammer, you can just keep a spear. We have another survival rifle. We do have another survival rifle. I think Dindy is that's a good recurve bow replacement. Especially for the leader of the colony, have a good quality gun. Yeah, big upgrades. Visitors are leaving. Do they trade? I think they're just chilling. I don't see any traders. What does Dindy have? Yeah, we got a jump pack as a quest reward. I'm about to hand it over to Grapple Hook though, so Grapple Hook can go in swinging with Power Claw Warhammer jump pack. We'll probably trade that. But yeah, where did the Gronlin pod seed go? Where'd it go? That's gold. Chad, do you see it anywhere? Is it like in a dumping stockpile or something? Maybe we just never went and harvested it? I find that unlikely. Maybe I just never went and harvested it. Let me look at the messages. Where even is it? Well, I don't know where the location is. We have apparently harvested it, and therefore it should be somewhere. Like the pods that came before. Unless we harvested it and left it out there. But I don't know how to track that down, because I don't remember what part of the map it would even be on. Needle in a haystack. Be cool if you could jump to the old location, though. It's not that big a deal, because we're about to get another one, but it'd be not... I just saw it. I think I saw it on the dirt. Chat? Did. You did. So it is out there. We just harvested it and didn't haul it. Okay. You found it. I found it. I did that. Oh, I just remembered. We're going to need to have gladiator duels sooner or later. To appease the colony. So, where do we... I was thinking about making a gladiator arena around a Gronlin pod. And if that's the case, why not around this one? I guess the only reason is because the grass didn't really grow that much. But that might be fun to do. Have like a gladiator arena thing here. It's kind of, but anyway, the reason I'm hesitating is because if I want to do that somewhere else, I could build this and then build the gladiator arena around where I want that to go. Like down here or something, for example. Maybe just deconstruct all this. No artificial body part. Geo spirit is broken. Their certainty in our KO Camtroism has been reduced to 13%. That's right, Geo. That's right. You will learn the power of the dendrones. How it feels to be naked and not dependent on smoke. We might just keep you in here until your smoke leaf withdrawal's over, actually. All right, I love these meditation spots, but I think it's time to kind of force them to build the tree. All right, let's relax a little bit there. But yeah, I thought they would choose the anima tree, but no. They'll go to the more convenient spot. But if we want them to keep focusing the tree so we can use it for the linking ceremony, then we'll need to do it ourselves. Which is fine. Just a little further to walk. I'm not... I think we actually could use... We have enough plant people. I'm a little sleepy, so I'm gonna drain Smoke Leaf. How much do we even have? 2. You're welcome to get... Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. A mechanoid cluster has landed not far from Threadbare Bramble. There is a toxic spewer machine blanketing the whole region in poison, and a mech cluster. The mech cluster will remain until you send a team to attack and destroy it. Well, time to go. I almost guarantee that Randy will send a raid after we go tackle this. Almost guaranteed. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep Dindy here, the leader, with the combat command buff. We're gonna send Sharpshooter Explorian and Truorama. So we're gonna send 2 of our really strong shooters out. We need to send probably 2 melee. I might keep Grapple Hook here, but they are a doctor. But so is Truorama, and so is Explorian. Okay, so Explorian and Truorama go. Then we'll just send the Godly Ollie. Who else? We need at least, like, I'd say 5 people to be safe to go. Which also reminds me, we need some beds. So here's 3 beds. Okay. So can you do this? We need to go now. Okay, I'm not sure if I need to actually build anything. Do we have a caravan spot? Yes. Let us form up. Okay. True Rama. Keep the bias here. Send Godly Ollie. Let's send Sergeant Scum. Let's send Explorian, and let's send 1 more person. Maybe Simulacra. Okay, so we'll send 5. I don't think it's going to be a huge mech cluster. And we're sending some good shots. We have range with the great bow and the assault rifle, and then we have some pew-pew with the machine pistols. Or machine pistol. And then we have the only a single melee. I guess that could be a problem. But, I don't want to send my best other people, so we'll just have to make do. Okay, Stallions, you're coming with us to speed this trip up by, like, 0.1, for what that's worth. And then we just need to bring... We have meals. That's nice. And we need meds. Let's say, like... 20's reasonable. It's so close to home, I'm only going to send, like... 2 meds in case there's a big infection, and then the bedrolls. That should be it. I don't think we need to bring anything else. Someone could wear the recon armor, which I think I can just make them do while they're packing up for the caravan. All right, send it. So let's have Christmas time. Godly Ollie, can you go just equip the recon armor without canceling the caravan? So you're gonna get a wearing clothes -4, and I'm hoping that doesn't translate into a mental break while we're getting ready to go. I'm just gonna have you drink a beer while they're packing up and getting ready to go. Are you guys ready? Off you go. Have a good journey. So recon armor, we picked up off of somebody from the Ancient Danger. It's got 92% sharp armor, 40% blunt, 46% heat, and it's a little ugly, but it's good mobility and still a ton of armor, especially considering we're nudists. I think it's worth it. Okay, so now we just need to be concerned with, well, sleeping outside. Unsurprisingly, sleeping outside is going to be the problem. And quite a big one at that. Actually, I can just turn these last two beds. True Rama and Godly Ali aren't even here. Oh, I may have taken all the builders. So don't die, I guess. Skipper's not helping us, so let's just have someone else fill in. Like, Felix could come and start moving these. Actually, I don't even know if you have to be a builder. I think you can just deliver. All right, get up, everybody. You don't even have any clothes, so I wonder if that means you'll get infected faster, because toxic buildup is going quick. It's going real fast. Yeah, you did have to be assigned to constructing, I guess. Or at least that's what I thought. Anyway, Felix. How come you could deliver the bed a second ago, but not now? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. They should be there, like, imminently. This should be a fairly quick trip. So hopefully we don't need reinforcements. Because I'll need to check on everyone's health and maybe make a safe zone for them if it starts... Hey, we're already there? Explorian's caravan has arrived at the Toxic Spewer. There is a cluster of hostile mechanoids and their combat support structures are in the area. Let's see the damage. Also, Buru Satazu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. And you just hit up 5 first-timers. 1 monthers in the chat. Jurian says this base design is one of my favorites. Thanks for all the entertainment the last few years. Hey, glad you're having fun, Jurian. Glad you're enjoying. And G House says, rejoin the colony, or else I will make you. Okay, it's about what I expected. I expected it to be fairly small. The game, when they make you caravan, doesn't tend to put too much in terms of obstacles. So what I'd like to do is kind of just check to make sure we have some meds on at least the doctors. And then we just need to take out the pikeman and the mini slug. We can actually, we can't quite, we could just go through the wall and destroy the thing. So we'll probably do that first. And that should be a true Arama thing. And I don't think they'll wake up. So let's just take this out first. kind of prioritize our time because it's just spewing toxins onto the other map tile. And then we will get ready to fight the pikemen. Toxic Spewer destroyed, Meteorite of Slate, and let's go ahead and fight these chumps. So, easiest way to do that. Really not one. We're just gonna have, let's just rush up to these tiles here. Let's go, baby. Got him. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. I guess we could take the mech node. I don't think there's a 51 kilogram body, but I don't know. It's kind of greedy. Definitely the plasteel, the steel, and the single component. One whole component. Yes. Anyways, chat. I encourage you to stop asking us so many backseat questions. Sit back and enjoy the show. Because I just showed you how to do that easy as pie, and you guys are all like, oh my god, what? Hang on, wait. The light, did meteorite just strike this or something? This is a dry thunderstorm. Backup is on the way, I guess. I think the elephants are eating the potatoes as well. So we actually need to do it like that. Wait, it's easy. Easy. All right, we only lost like 5. Only lost a little bit. We're good. And the caravan should be back before the day is even over. Which is a beautiful sight to see. Cold, calculated efficiency. Because my fear was that Randy would send a backdoor raid while we were out. Felix, night owl and daytime, go to bed then, nerd. But before you do, guess what? I'm coming to convert you. Maybe not. I can't. Dude, I hate that. Why does that even happen? Well, now you're definitely gonna have a mental snap, because I bet you resented that. Yes. But if you just convert, then it wouldn't be a problem. At least your mood's bad, because if your mood's bad, you actually regain certainty in your regular faith slower, so that's nice. Boredom. These people are in need of recreation. Disturbed Puppy is bored. They're bored of beer, they're bored of the board game of they're bored of social and solitary interaction. Meanwhile, the caravan has returned with horses in tow. Everyone's good. Toxic fallout threat deleted. Watermill generator still being built, missing 3 components. And we're going to allow them to start making the poker table. No, how about the billiards table needs cloth, wood, and marble. We got all three of those. Murder Hobo, the hired thug, has been re-enslaved. Murder Hobo must work or face punishment. Murder Hobo has accepted and joined Explorian's community. I'm really interested to see how this works. I'm not really sure how to keep you in or out of certain areas, because I guess best case scenario, I probably want to create a zone inverted. Oops, wrong button. Then kind of like clear the weapon stockpiles. So you don't even go in here. But if you're a hauler and a cleaner almost exclusively, then that really limits your options. I don't like that S word. What, shit? Slubs? You can go in the freezer. You can go in the kitchen. Schmegabase? Schmegabase? Subscribe. Subscribers. Shh, get that guy. Wait, no, these can stay, because they need to be medical beds. Okay, then these ones need to be moved. Check, check. Good. Okay, we're back.
This is the sub sound.
Can you call them prisoners with jobs? No, they're slaves. I'm not gonna like whitewash my own
This is
colony.
the sub sound.
They're literally supremacists. Our people should dominate all others, except in this case, all others include all people who do not get any kind of bionic enhancements and are made of meats exclusively, which they themselves are, making them grossly hypocritical. But also, that's kind of inherent in being supremacist. You think unjustly that you're better than everybody else. So if it made sense, they wouldn't actually be really supremacists, would they? I mean, you literally enslave people via the game's own definition of it. Threatening the prisoners to reduce their will and forcing them to work for you against their will. If you rename it, you're kind of just candy coating it to make yourself feel better. Whereas I am aware that this is a video game and not something that I am like. I didn't even want to have this discussion because it's pointless and everyone already knows. I'm just preaching to the choir. We don't, like, it'd be like saying, hey, can we not say that we're harvesting their lungs while they're imprisoned? I don't like that. I prefer repurposing their biological support systems. I'm not cutting off their legs to prevent them from leaving their prison cell. I am just making them more comfortable in their mandatory living quarters. Enhanced interrogation techniques. Liberating their legs. Streamer goes on a rant over popular movie reference. It's a rant over people actually think that way, whether you're memeing or not. Which is why whenever you guys play a video game and you always pick the goody two-shoes path because you feel actual guilt over being a pretend bad guy, which is the exact logic used when they were trying to ban Grand Theft Auto for like a decade straight. Probably even still today. I don't want to be bad. Listen, I went Renegade in Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I liked it! And I played a Sith Inquisitor in SWTOR because I got to lightning bolt everyone in almost every conversation, and I did it so I could see what the character's reaction to being electrocuted was. And it was hilarious almost every time because of how much you were allowed to do it. It was like the equivalent of the movie joke that it's not really that funny the first 3 times, but by the 8th or 9th time they do it, you just laugh because of the sheer commitment to the joke. All right, Flatline, do you not have a bed? Are you greedy? Yeah, this was your room. And I gave it away. Where is Murder Hobo? I'm just somewhere out there. We do need to build you a spot to live in, though. I don't know where they should live. Being bad is just a perspective. To me, we're the good guys. Now you're role-playing like a naked tree-worshipping cult leader. We're the good guys. Because since they believe what we believe now, they should be sleeping outside. Because we get the benefit from roughing it. Definitely to put you on the right region. And probably change what medicine you're allowed to use. No, you're good. Do you need any other assignments, though? Yeah. Honestly, we just need to keep building. Oh, dude, look! Watermill! I didn't even see it, but here it is. The watermill generator is in. Did not even know it was here. But yeah, I will make you a little bed. And you can sleep. Honestly, just up here next to the spikes. That'll be your spot. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods nearby. 58 gold. Randy just trying to pump wealth. We're trying to get over 100,000 today. We might do it. We may well. Getting tired of Felix just being in a permanent bat. Oh, oof. I don't want to look, because I don't want to know how many people did it. I don't want to know how many people are sick. Geo still hasn't converted? Oh, it's just Murder Hobo. You got gutworms. Well, you're not going to be too happy for the foreseeable future, I don't think. Oh yeah, this cloth is bad. This is a bad spot to store stuff. We need some. We do need some new storage options, but in the short term, this will be fine. Are you stuck and you can't get up? Is that what's going on? Too long outdoors. All right, Godly Ollie, I should have not let you have recon armor and a warhammer before you mental snapped, but I'm glad to see that you're not taking your vengeance out on the colony itself, like the colonists. You're too strong. You're too powerful. We don't have a slave bed for you. That's the problem. All right, Truorama, can you build this? Simulacra is just watching Murder Hobo writhing on the ground. If you have a problem, wait, why do you have a problem with being outside? I think you should be fine. Godly Ollie, please. How many power conduits will you destroy before your wrath is sated? We got you. We got you. And also, you know what? I'll even come help you out, Murder Hobo. I'll make you feel a little better right now, since you seem to be incapacitated. There you go. Now you're naked, like the rest of us, ravenously hungry, trees sorely missed. I guess there really aren't any here, are there? What do you do? I don't think we told you what to do. Patient. You actually apparently can doctor, which is going to be interesting. Having a slave doctor. Handle animals. Sure. Build stuff. Yes. Actually, you can build stuff now because you're of the same ideology. The reason I banned that before was because they'll build things that look different than your ideology prefers them. And then you're just going to be a cleaner than a hauler. Pretty much in that order. Truorama. Oh, Randy. There it is! Got him! Streamer thought that muscle parasites were gonna be spread throughout the colony, but it was just the one slave.
Actually, it's muscle parasites in everyone.
Not gutworms. Sorry, well, I don't know what I said, but yeah. He baited me with the single gutworms and then followed it up with the octo muscle parasites. %20 pain, 30% manipulation down, moving is down 30%, and they get tired twice as fast. It really does suck. It is not fun. It is quite a problem, actually. These beds are reversed, and that bothers me. Okay, 8 people, dude. Let's get these treated. They're still losing toxic buildup. Okay, doctors. Just wanted to get them started on this. gonna burn through our medical supply pretty quick. We do have like, ooh-wee, I saw that. How did this happen? Okay, we're good. There should be a few more people who need to be tended. I'm not sure who. How'd this keep falling over? We also need to rescue late LJ, who has collapsed due to... I'm not sure, actually. What happened? They're talking about history. Oh, it's just... Yeah, what happened, though? Why'd you fall over? No idea. All right, anyway, we're building a marble billiards table. We're getting ooh, yes, the electricity needs to be connected up. We need a battery room. That's what we really need. I would also enjoy this to look a little cleaner. And, it doesn't have to be perfect. But just some nice smooth lines. So if Randy attacks us while we have muscle parasites, which is likely, because muscle parasites takes ages, the pain is going to cause our colonists to fall faster, and just being slower is obviously bad when responding to the front lines and stuff. And then on top of that, manipulation being 30% lower means we do not fight as well, whether that be melee or ranged combat. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds. Oh, God. I didn't think that... You know what? This makes sense. This does make sense. All right, everybody, get ready to fight. Go time, baby. I don't think we can make it here in time, because this would be where we want to be. Looks like 7 hives. Waiting for the troops to gather. Yikes. It's not too many mega spiders. Rest in peace, ancient crypto sleep. They're gonna start breaking that in a second. All right, we got Barkskin. Why are they so slow to respond? Tinfoil especially is just way back there. We should have quad Barkskin though. Godly Ollie is here. Let's go before we start mental breaking. We might just have to fight them in the open, depending on how this goes. I'm gonna say hold fire for a second, because they may not sense us yet. Come on, Godly Ollie! So we probably do want them to come outside and then sick the animals.
This is the sub sound.
So let's just go ahead and get a lineup. We're gonna do... Let's go like here. Dindy, Explorian, Trurama in the back. Worms. Flatline on either side. Scum in front. Simulacra in front. Skipper in front. How far over do we have to go? Okay, then melee, we want Disturb Puppy. Tobias. Dude, I can't really see. Let's just go up here. Grapple Hook. Godly. And that should be it. Take your positions. Do we only have 3 melee? I mean, we have a ton of elephants and stuff. We have 4. All right, no mental breaks. Open fire! Get a solar pinhole for moods. Here they come! All right, attack animals are released. Hold the line. Beware the friendly fire. That's what you're here for. I'm sorry, but this is just the way it has to go, guys. We gotta run interference. Jesus, the mega spiders, dude. Hold the line. Are you guys gonna live? The elephants are on the ground. Their targets are simply too large. We're just friendly firing them. Okay, let's just see how bad it was. Yeah, there were some machine pistol bullets, shots. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few here or there, certainly. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's kind of tough to tell who's who here. The war elephants are just so big. All right, we gotta do some priority saves. So Mepsan certainly needs a doctor, right? Who's under? Why can't I see? There you go. Dead in 4 hours. It's Escavon. So we'll do Escavon. Cluck Liddell with Dr. Grapplehook. And that's kind of all there is. Wait, or is it? Oh, we're shooting at the things. Classic, everyone's about to have a snap. Right after the battle is over. We also need to, like, actually kill the ones that are still writhing on the ground so they don't get back up. Dindy is in a daze because of being sick. Yep, here goes. Okay, so I don't think those tins went too far. Truarama, can you rescue Mepsan? Then Grapplehook, can you rescue Cluck Liddell? Exploring can rescue Rob? I don't know how to rescue them. I'm not sure if that works anymore. I guess we could do this closer to the medicine. See if that works. No unreachable, unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. I don't know if you can rescue dryads. Without them, they can't walk, they can't form a heal pod. Okay, good job here. There's actually quite a few hives. We are lucky we had all those animals, that is for sure. Okay, Explorian, go back. Tend Rob. Oh, you guys are just kind of standing there, huh? Is it just me or are they shooting at random ones? Yeah, they're just kind of like changing targets at random, it seems like. God, that's a lot of wounds. That's a lot of wounds, dude. Who else is dying? Escavon lost an eye and tail. I'll have you make a heal pod. Nightbot is savable without a heal pod. Tinfoil needs a heal pod for the paw. Okay, Rob is saved for now. We also need to tend to our humans. So maybe I will just have Tinfoil make... Where's the other, Oh yeah, Nightbot. I'll have Nightbot make a heal pod too. It's gonna take 3 days. They'll be out of commission, but... I need to heal the humans. I'm not sure when they actually pop into the heal pod. Oh, well, there they go.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, is that everybody? Icer Joker's being tended. Cluck Liddell's fixed. Oh god. Mepsan is fixed, if you can call it that. Icer Joker is being fixed. Truorama has fixated his rage on Murder Hobo, following them around and insulting them because there has not been an execution. I think they gave it up. And Explorian is hungry. And we'll smash random. Don't free the animals, please. Rob is more bandaged than Dryad at this point. Look at that face. Hello, Grapple Hook. I didn't see you there. All right. That's everybody? Yeah. And the insect menace is gone. Well, that's going to be a huge problem in the future, so we should definitely door this up. There's also a fun thing you can do, if I didn't care about the integrity of the ancient cryosleep casket. The fun thing you can do is, and I'll let you use your imagination when I explain why this is fun, make the entire floor out of straw matting. All right, Grapple Hook, we kind of waited, but you didn't have a big bleed. Bonsai tree died due to being left unharvested. Did they all just do that? What do you harvest from the bonsai tree? Just to prune them? All right, we're gonna suspend the food bills because we have nutrient paste, and I'm gonna double check that we are allowed to eat it. We are not. Okay, now we are. And I'm probably just gonna put everybody on that. And we'll start using the nutrient paste dispenser. I don't think this is enough hops. It could be. Could be. Got the hay coming back in. That was a scary... Oh, they're free. Kind of knew it was coming. Pen not enclosed. Ritual opportunity soon. Ritual opportunity. Arcist fair. Who cares? A cougar is... Oh my god.
This is the sub
A cougar is hunting the pen. Oh, we're eating the nutrient paste. Good. Emergency. Emergency. Don't. No. No. N5 has been killed. My brother Matach has died. Alcohol binge. Ding dong ditch. Bit and ran. Running far, dude. Oh, they're killing a rat. Well, at least we have put down the menace. N5 did not win, no. By the way, Chargoth, during the chaos, gifted 10 community subs. What's up, Chargoth? Good evening. Thanks so much for the stream love and an excessive amount of gift subs. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for sharing. Enjoy your weekend. Machine Vision also back for 10 months. Hello, Machine Vision. Cybersade back for 5. What up, Cybersade? Amongst the gift subs Chargoth gave, the longest returning sub is a 1-year sub to, and I quote, Geralt Bangstris 69. Which reminds me, I just watched the Witcher animated movie on Netflix yesterday, and I gotta say, I did not enjoy it. It was not very good to me. Sorry, Kaibo. And this is talking as somebody who watched the actual Witcher Netflix show, like live action, and really enjoyed it. And has played Witcher 1, 2, and 3. The only thing I haven't done is read the books. Did you enjoy Castlevania? I did, but this seemed like a B-side of Castlevania. This seemed like the cut content from Castlevania. In fact, what bothered me the most was the repurposed voice cast from Castlevania, who the person playing Vesemir is just the white hair Forge Master from Castlevania, and it's the same voice. And it's like, the dude's a good voice actor, but it's the same voice. And I couldn't separate the two in my mind. Like, in Castlevania, I felt like the voice direction, I don't think it was a problem necessarily with the voice acting, but there was certainly a problem with the voice direction, because they did not mesh. I never watch with subtitles on, most of the time. I did a little bit with Castlevania, but I felt like in this especially, I could understand the characters half the time, and half the time I had no idea what they were trying to say. Some characters were whispering, and some characters were enunciating. Some characters were talking loudly. Some characters were talking like Dark Souls characters. It was there wasn't like a consistent theme. Some of them were talking like anime characters. Some of them were talking like hushed tones. I couldn't. There wasn't like a single uniting string that carried through the middle. And unfortunately, I just thought that in an effort to make the Witchers look so like dancers, like lithe, quick, fast, there ended up being this kind of all-encompassing weightlessness that basically explained away every fight scene, where none of their like sword slashes or any of the monster hunting actually carried any weight with it. So I don't know. It just really. Also, it was just it was like, imagine if HBO made The Witcher. I think I had a problem with it from like a story perspective too, where somebody read that The Witcher was super mature and super gory and super bloody and super edgy, and like took it to a gratuitous extreme that like that's not what makes the Witcher series mature. It's like the content and the stories, but they like Game of Thrones did, where it's like, oh dude, Game of Thrones has a lot of sex in it, so in season 1 we're gonna have like a brothel scene in every episode because it's so mature and sexy. Except in the Witcher cartoon they did that, but with like gore. And I don't care. Like, I don't mind gore. It doesn't bother me. But it was just, like, to the point of comic excessiveness. Where it ceased being mature. And, like, you know Suicide Squad? Suicide Squad, the movie, takes gore to an excessive level for comedy. And landed a bunch of the jokes because of just how gratuitous it was. But The Witcher has, like, that level of gore and takes it with a straight face. And I was laughing. I was like, that was like insane for no reason. Like, why are their brains coming out through their mouth right now? This is ridiculous. It becomes Happy Wheels. Yeah, it was kind of like, it was like Happy Wheels. Explorian successfully turned Geo away antidendrons. Geo, I welcome you back into the folds, now that you've become wise. But anyways, I watched it nonetheless because I was like, I have Netflix and I should watch something on it. So I guess I will. Also, without spoiling the movie, because it's just a movie, it's not a series. It was like an hour and 20 minutes. The plot, I was watching, like I was paying attention, made no sense to me. In fact, after the stream tonight, I'm gonna go look up like a plot summary of the Witcher movie, animated movie, because it was nonsensical while I was watching it. For those of you that have seen it, I'm not gonna say any names because I don't really think it matters, but there was a guy who betrayed. There's like a betrayal, and then there's like a second betrayal, but in the end, like none of it matters, I guess. And I was just very confused as to who I'm supposed to be rooting against and who I'm supposed to be rooting for, because it didn't. None of it made any sense. Like it didn't tell a story, I thought. He's right. It was like I was watching a compilation of a 3-season show. Yeah, there's like a moment where it's like, you betrayed me, we should fight. And then one scene later, it's like, wait a second, this is the bad guy. You're not the bad guy, even though you admitted to being the bad guy in the last scene. We're on the same team now for no reason. And then it just kind of gets washed away by the end. I don't know. It was very strange. I had no idea what they were actually trying to go for there. Maybe people that have seen it know what I'm talking about. Grapple hook is... Binging on alcohol is just gonna be the thing. I'm working on it, though. We got a marble... They must have failed building the billiards table. Yep, they failed. That's unfortunate, because the billiards table is 1,100 work. So Suicide Squad sucked again? No, I like Suicide Squad. I like, enjoyed watching it. It's not the kind of movie that I want to, like, make other people watch, because I think there's a distinction there. There's movies that I can enjoy without recommending, like, you gotta see this movie. For example, I enjoyed watching Batman vs. Superman Director's Cut. I wouldn't necessarily be like, you gotta watch that, dude. It was so good. But I personally just had a good time watching it. And I think Suicide Squad, I would say, is better than Batman vs. Superman Director's Cut. But it wasn't like, gotta make family and friends watch this movie because it changed my life. It was just an enjoyable movie that I appreciated being part of my HBO subscription. I got to watch it because it was there. It's the kind of movie where if it's there and you can watch it as part of your sub or whatever, then yeah, it's probably worth watching. But I'm not going to campaign for it. There were funny moments. There was comedy that landed, and I laughed. I thought it was generally pretty funny, and I liked that it didn't take itself seriously, which is how I thought the first movie probably should have gone. The first Suicide Squad was actual crime. I would say probably my least favorite movie of all time, and I had to see it in theater. Okay, Nutrient Paste is trying to save the colony. We'll see if it works. The potatoes that didn't burn down should be ready soon. We may need to do some more hunting in the meantime, we'll see. Or the hunting may happen to us. We'll see. Randy's favorite trick in this campaign. Ooh, a pack of man-hunting cougars are pissed that you killed that one cougar a minute ago. And there is a small army of them. 22 cougars coming in to attack the naked colonists. Some of whom are wandering around outside due to their own mental problems, some of whom are incapacitated at the moment. And of course, do not forget that our brave defenders are still recovering from their injuries. So that makes this slightly tougher. It's only been half a day. I mean, we gotta fight because we have... Oh no. The leader Dindy is in a psychotic wander. They're gonna be fast, and they're gonna close this distance pretty quick. All right, before we do this, because it's gonna be like a half-hour ordeal, I need to take a BRB. Before I do, Illustra is back for 48 months. Says, crazy how time flies. 4 years. Thanks for endless hours of entertainment and always being a bright spot in my day. 48 months is a lot of months. Thanks for 4 years of sub and for sticking around for so long. And I'm glad you're having fun. Charles Sparkley says, red floor paint research unlocked. Just wait. I'm about to paint the floor even a darker shade of red. Of course, we might just have to do a mass arrest. Somehow. I don't know. Future me's gonna handle that in a second. And thanks Mostly Lost says, I love watching my favorite nudist streamer grow his nudist colony live on Twitch. The song is a jam, but... So is this one. Twitch actually warned me because my going live notification featured the word naked, and it said this text may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. I thought that was funny. But thanks again, Mostly Lost, for over 3 years. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then I guess we will fight this. The Cougar Pack. All right? Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Be back in a few. Thanks for watching.
This is the sub sound.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Thank you for your patience. I just need to get Midas some water real quick and then refill my cup. 1 minute. Okay. So. How is this gonna work? The problem isn't fighting the cougars. The problem is protecting the mental snapped, psychotic, wandering colonists from getting eaten alive. And fighting the cougars. We're gonna have to arrest at least these two. Might be safe if we fight the cougars at the front, but we could arrest them and release them and they may fight for us, you know, so that would be helpful. %. I'd rather have Grapple Hook fighting for us than Simulacra right now. 11 shooting, though. But Grapple Hook's got the Power Claw. Okay, someone needs to arrest Dindy. And we will turn the game audio back on. Who's got social skill? Nobody here. Nobody here's got enough social skill to arrest Dindy. Okay, Explorian does, but Explorian is inside, not outside, which complicates matters. Where's everybody? Okay. Not all you have weapons either, huh? Okay, let's fix that then. Spear time, I guess? Okay, then you guys all crowd in there. I'm worried that they're not going to get to Dindy before the cougars do. Dindy is actually awake for some unknown reason and wandered slowly towards us. Oh, the elephants are coming even though they are not prepared. We also cannot catch Grapple Hook, which is hilarious. And they're already like halfway here. Dindy! Gotta hold this door open. Okay, so let's get into position. Dindy became a prisoner and can therefore no longer hold the route director. It's for your own good, but it's gonna cause some cascading difficulties. Okay, Godly Ellie's gonna have to hold the front door with the recon armor. To buy us off to the side, good luck. We need a third melee. It's gonna have to be Geo if nobody else. At least we got inside. We're gonna have to hold this door open too. When we hold the door open, we're gonna need front line of Spray and Pray. We're gonna need Sergeant Scum right there, Arama down the middle, Felix right there. Late LJ can get up and grab. We probably don't need backup melee. We need more guns. Oh, you can't walk. Well, that helps solve that problem, I guess. All right, breathing down our necks right now. I'm actually just gonna release Dindy. Who... Dear God. They're kind of here when I need that third melee. Okay, at least we got you inside. We need the assault rifle, and I need the marksman command in here. That's the big thing I need. Okay, we got marksman command. Come on, Geo! We need someone to hold this door line right here. Who's got the elephants? I'm just sending the elephants out. I'm sorry if they die. but I'm sending them out. Ooh. We got muscle parasites. I need Dindy so I can use pain block. Disturb puppy, get back over here. Geo, get over here. Oh God, are some of them going around? Uh-oh. Murder hobo. Murder hobo, no! Who else is outside? Simulacra's actually inside. Hang on, let's see if we can zone a panic. Into, let's say, the kitchen. I don't know. And then see if we can make you go in there. You can't walk! Alright, the elephants are actually getting in on this. How's Godly Ollie doing with recon arm? We got a bite in the leg, bruise in the neck and torso, in severe pain. Do we have any other spells we can do? Just solar pinhole. I think we've already got the shooting command up. So everyone is shooting with marksman command, giving them +4 accuracy, and aim time is cut by 40%. It's incredibly great as a specialist to have. So they're just grouping in, and we're just unloading. Godly Ollie is down! Bring in just, well, hopefully the elephants fill in the spot. Cluck Liddell, the elephant, has filled in the gap. Oh my God. Door strats. Rob! Get him, Rob! Okay, two things. Number one, Godly Ollie is actually safe. A single bite. Geo is down. Scratched on the torso legs. Tobias has also got bit in the foot. So I'm gonna have Truorama. Oof, what the hell is this? I'm gonna have you rescue Godly Ollie. This screen though. Rescue Godly Ollie. Then the rest of you need to kind of come out and hunt the other cougars. Rob. I'm moving, Rob. I got other problems right now. Someone needs to rescue Geo. Are we good? Is that all of them? Is Rob dead? Rob is not dead. Rob just got a torn off ear and is dead in 16 hours. Chaos! How are the elephants? Fine. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Scratch on the leg and body, though. And, of course, we need to hunt the ones who are still alive. Like, immediately. That's why! That's exactly why. Because they'll just get up and do stuff. That's literally why. Okay, hold on. Hunt the cougar. Hunt the cougar. Again. Don't let them up. Why did that cougar have corn? Flatline just had a crisis of belief whilst slicing the necks open of all of the cougars and is now going to go hide in their room. Classic. Only the person I'm controlling has this problem for some reason. And I think that's all of... Nope. I think that's all of them. All right. Done. Again. Did we tend everyone? No. Godly Ollie still has not been tended because I didn't allow Truorama to do anything because I'm dumb. Oh, neither did I allow Explorian. I always forget about that. Okay, no one's bleeding. Now I need you two to go tend to rob, I guess. And the elephant should be fine. All right, we good? Another crisis temporarily handled, at least? Deep breath. We just need some time to clean this place up, get everybody back into top health, and do some harvests. I don't think Randy's gonna give us much time because why are we starving? Why are we feeding them raw corn? Someone needs to feed Murder Hobo. We can unsuspend kibble, I guess, but we need food first. Can you just make kibble with hay? Yeah, you can. So we just ban all vegetarian products and then ban all meat except for insect meat right now? Then that would be most efficient because we have a bunch of insect meat and a bunch of hay. Stuff keeps rotting. Because we don't have enough... Oh, we do have power. Oh, well, well, well. Let's bring this into freezy range, then. We probably just need more power because these power conduits haven't been connected quite yet. Also, is Dindy free? Yeah. Dindy's back. It may be not a bad idea to do like a leader speech, because moods are pretty medium to low.
This is the sub sound.
Wait, grapple hook? Get out of there. This was just for your own good. What are you doing in there, buddy? Also, grapple hook, you're greedy, right? No, who's greedy? Who is the other greedy colonist? It's Explorian. I love that we've done all this with only 4 bedrooms. All right, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we're not getting there. Galiali is sick from infection. Galiali, I'm gonna have you remove the recon armor if you don't mind. Do you have muscle parasites, malnutrition, and now an infection? Fabulous. Very excited about this, by the way. Is it going really fast, or is it just me? Oh, it's going real fast, but you did just get a pretty great 70% tend with just heal root. This thing is cruising. 9% over 5? No, over 6. It's like 3% deficit. We'll watch this for a minute. See if it improves. 2%. I think it's improving. 1%? Yep. All right, we're good. We're good. We just need power. We've got this watermill generator doing nothing. 1100 watts into the wind. Build it, you buffoon. Lazy. Wrong button. Power! Permanent 1100 watt power. Okay, so that should be enough for all the coolers to turn on in this room. Freeze the insect meat so it won't spoil and any other food we bring in here. Which is great. Okay, so now we don't want bodies in here because we want the bodies to freeze. So we want animal corpses. Yes. Never rotten though. Combat supplier. Finally, a trader. Okay, that's super helpful right now. Yeah, we're gonna start moving the animal bodies over here, preserving them so that we can use them forever, and then we can start moving food in. About to get a full potato harvest. How long until my bark skins are back? Also, where did the Galmaker pod? Oh, it's right here. 2 days left. So it's doing exactly what it needs to do. And then we got 1 day left and 1 to 1.5 until the 3 bark skin heal. All right, Dindy, do me a favor. Go say hi. Go say and see what they've got. A recon armor's worth almost 1K. The thing is awesome. It just took a little beating in the last fight, but it did what it's supposed to do. I love that a triple rocket launcher is only worth 115 bucks. Like, come on. It's a triple rocket launcher. I know it's a one-time fire, but still. I'd buy like 10 of those. By the way, thanks for the apparently AFK gift subs. Evil Cat said, quick while no one is here. Back for 11 months. And then Nasuken and Fira gifted subs. He doesn't know. 5 apiece. Thanks for your away from computer gift subs, Nasuken and Fira. Veggie Oil also is back with Prime. Howdy. A lot of first-timers in that group. Thanks for your generosity. We're here to sell revolvers. We're well beyond revolvers. We're well beyond probably auto pistols at this point. A good quality recurve bow isn't necessarily a bad thing in lieu of other stuff. But definitely the Pila. Definitely anything less than a good quality recurve bow. We got a new Warhammer. No. No, we don't. Those just dropped. I think it's time to get rid of the spears. Maybe just keep only the best one. Definitely breach axe. Bye-bye. Okay, there's some space. We have 82 beer. Beer's a pretty good trade commodity if we can have enough hops to make even more. I'll sell like 25. I'm tempted to sell the Psychic Animal Pulsar. It's a nice emergency, one-use Broadwave Psychic Effector. The Psychic Pulse fills lower minds with terrifying images, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. So it's good as like a break glass in case of emergency button. But it can also cause problems because it might take care of whoever's bothering you, and then you have to take care of them afterward. You know what I'm saying? There are repercussions. And then we got 100 insect jelly, which I think I'm just going to sell instead of eat. Chat, is today Saturday or Tuesday? Wake up! Unacceptable behavior from you. Tab back in right now or else. I will turn off your computer. No, I am drawing monkeys. Okay. Joke's on you, I'm on mobile. Does this work? I don't think this works. Does this work? Cortana. Restart my phone. Confirm. Does that work? On anybody? Hey Siri. Restart my phone. Confirm. BRB. Just kidding.
This is the sub sound.
I hope that worked on at least one person. That'd be worth it. Okay, I want to buy... Do I want to buy anything? They got cataphract helmets? Wow. Fancy. Frag grenades. OP, OP, OP. They don't really have that much to sell me, do they? Bunch of shells. Oh, I'll buy the medicine, though. We probably should buy all the medicine. And then someone can destroy it all at the same time. That's how it'll work. That's a good deal. Tobias is recreation starved and has gone catatonic at the dinner table. Tobias, please. Siri just told me I'm sorry. Why? What does Siri have to be sorry for outside of existing? Chat, what if your digital assistant just out of nowhere, no prompt, you weren't even talking, it was quiet in the room, and you just heard, I'm sorry. For what? For what is about to happen? Just like silence. That's like a good nightmare to haunt you tonight. Your digital assistant just starts talking unprompted. Well, what would you even do? Okay, because two things about that. How could you prove it? Like, whatever you did, let's say you said, I'll step on my phone. I'll throw my phone in the toilet. I'll delete my phone. Okay, now you have to explain your crazy person shenanigans to someone else. Like, I need to buy a new phone. Why? What happened? Well, it started talking to me. Okay, your phone, yeah, Siri started talking to you. Okay, sure she did. Like, you're the crazy one now. Wait, did I just get a second catatonic or just one? I think it was just the one. But if you lie, then you won't be protecting the other people. What if their phone starts doing the same thing? Do you really want to find out what it was gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't warn people, it could happen to someone else. That kind of stuff happens more often than you think. Not digital assistants spontaneously starting to talk to you, but rather people too scared to admit something that they experience. For example, astronauts, and no, this is not going down the alien path. Astronauts would see flashes of light when they were in space, because when you're outside of Earth's atmosphere, subatomic particles are more prevalent, and when they happen to flash across your retina or your eyeball, or possibly your section of your brain that processes sight, vision, and light, I too watch Veritasium, yes. But I was gonna say aliens. I just decided not to, so that chat wouldn't meme me anymore. We all saw the Veritasium video. I doubt it. Chat, did you see the Veritasium video? Raise your hand if you didn't. Who are the people saying yes and no? I said raise your hand if you didn't, and you said no. Does that mean no, you're not gonna do what I said? Or no, you didn't see it? What does that mean? What? No to both. Okay. Okay. Anyways, the part that actually fascinates me the most, I just want to go to one of those museums that has the cloud chamber, because that looks really cool. I want to see the cloud chamber museum. We need to get some field hand upgrades for these guys. I don't think this food's gonna last long enough. We still have a high fertility corn going on down here. I think if we can get a full hill root, then we might do a full corn one time. We got some very hot takes in chat right now as far as... first of all, thank God I don't make YouTube videos anymore, because you guys are extremely needy and picky about your content, apparently. That is, by the way, all completely free. And second of all, the people issuing these opinions are the ones I would, if you asked me to put you into a label, I would consider you the elitists of the chat anyways. So you're really just like playing by your own book right now. So I'm not surprised. Loosen up a little bit. What did you call me? You're a video supremacist, the only Kaio. It's your own weird RimWorld Dendrone colony. Curious if we're gonna fail this again. A second time would be a terrible waste of time. Grapplhook has fixated his rage on True Arama. Do I want to arrest you? Kinda, yeah. Because True Arama is more valuable than you, Grapplhook, right now, to be honest. Though Dindy may have a mental snap just on the way to arrest you. Grapplhook can't reach Turama. It's decided to direct his... Dindy's got muscle parasites. Is anybody faster with good social skill who can catch them? Go to your room. And we will also, I guess, release you. Don't let it happen. Okay. Where are you even supposed to be sleeping right now? I know what happened. We did not reinstall the beds after we went on a little expedition. There you go. Okay. Now you've got a nice place to sleep outside. I know you were in prison. When you wake up, have a morning beer on me. Good news, though. Our war elephants are getting healed. And our barkskin dryads are emerging from their healing pods. We do need to get, I think, another Karanlin down. I'm just more concerned with the fact that we have unplanted and untended grow zones. So I'm trying to prioritize that. Skipper could actually help with that. I thought we had enough people already doing it. Maybe not. Slave unsuppressed. Murder Hobo suppression level's dangerously low. There's a good chance he will rebel. Well, Murder Hobo literally hasn't moved in a week because he's ridden with both muscle parasites and gutworms. So I encourage you to rebel if you feel unsuppressed, Murder Hobo. I'm not really sure how to suppress you when you can't even move. Whole body muscle parasites, that's 40% pain, super hungry. We're having to just waste medicine on you. We're making more hops. Duchess Constantia Pavano. So the Red Empire needs people. She wants 1 colonist for 9 days and will send a shuttle to pick them up in exchange for 3 honor. Sure. Sure. Let's give you, honestly, I'm gonna give you Geo. Who is, I don't know if I can give you Geo. Because they're incapacitated. So I'm curious. Yeah, you can't, that would be too cheesy. Because they're catatonic. Felix? I'm gonna send Night Owl Cannibal Felix, who's always pissed. But no, I need to convert you! Oh my god, you're 23%. Oh no. It's only gonna reduce you by 17! We can't convert Felix, it's impossible. You're just too resilient. You're too firm in your beliefs. 6.2%, and now you're gonna be even more pissed? All right, what about... Can't send late LJ, they're incapacitated. Dude, everybody in this colony sucks. I can't even send the people that suck on this quest. How many, I have 6 days. We're just gonna wait until somebody snaps out of it at the tail end here. There it is. Felix has gone berserk and will attack anyone he sees. Okay, we can't actually hurt you with grapple hook, because grapple hook will destroy you. We also have to be careful because the war elephants may show up and murder someone on our behalf. Oh God! Okay, I think it's Disturb Puppy. Yes, it is Disturb Puppy. We're gonna say you do not follow into combat right now. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, saved. Elephant heard someone talking shit. I think so, yeah. I believe so. Huge potato harvest coming in. Okay, we got this walled in. I think we need to go beyond that and then put 2 more doors to separate the bugs when they respawn back in here, just to buy us some space and time. I'll probably just do 1 door and then just a limestone wall. Because that appears to be the best place for them to spawn. We're getting a hay harvest too. Dude, planters are extremely... They did it! It's just a normal quality, but it is a billiards table. New rec type for them to hang out with. Excellent. We'll get a poker table going in too. And the floor, obviously. We could probably start doing the floor now. I was gonna do some carpet in here, actually. So we can do... Hex carpet is extremely fancy and expensive, and we only have 300 cloth, which is why I would love to plant even more cloth. But to do that, we kind of need some time. So let me just start doing this wall that I wanted to do. This doesn't really make as much sense here as it did before. Okay, that'll be good. We're gonna reinstall this. And then build some more limestone wall. Kind of just sloppily like that, I think. Why do you rotate crops? Because I need other resources than what that field is growing. I thought that was obvious. If I need something, then it has to go somewhere on dirt. A rat has become self-tamed, is now rat 1. I'm not even gonna entertain this. I literally don't care. When is Murder Hobo going to be able to help the colony again? All right. This is going pretty good. We can put these out there, but people are going to destroy them, which, you know what? That's fine. I actually don't mind. All right, and once this is built, we will have at least a perimeter, a basic perimeter, but a perimeter, and have secured a nice slice of the map, at least that we can wander around in fairly peacefully. Murder Hobo is currently starving to death. Is unsuppressed. Failed to convert Felix Felis. No artificial part. No execution. Once a Garanlin connection, and I haven't been around any trees. I'm working on that. You guys are actually all going to start sleeping in here soon. Instead of out there, where there's really no reason for you to exist out there. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get that other Garanlin down. The plan was to have a Garanlin here, but now that I see it, this kind of sucks. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. Maybe they'll sleep up there, because that's really close to the food. Which we now actually have a decent stockpile of. But we probably should clean. There's our little Garanlin. And 8 days until we have an immature Dryad, then we'll worry about making a connection. All right, what's everybody up to? It's funny when you get to this point in the colony, having so many colonists and still having so many things that need to be done. Massive hay harvest. Okay. We are almost out of hay, though. So we should probably... I mean, there's not a ton of farm animals, but we do need to replant the hay fairly quick. I'm just going to change this over to cotton. And then just harvest whatever's here. And then we'll plant hay somewhere else. There we go. All right, this will be hay. And will hopefully be enough just for this small little ranch we've got. A visitor, Jesse Smiths, is a trader. Okay, Geo is sleeping and unable to walk because of a catatonic breakdown, and they will sleep right through their smoke leaf dependence, so I'm totally okay with that. Felix is training the elephants. Late LJ has muscle parasites, and apparently that... Why does that make you collapse? Oh, you're a wimp and you're in medium pain. So you automatically just lie down. Skipper is getting the last of these little components. Geo has decided to rise up from serious pain and attack literally anyone that she sees. Geo, didn't we just beat you down? Why are you wearing... Oh, you're wearing clothes because you're not a believer. Hi, Geo. We will initiate this fight. You seem to be struggling to fight back. And, okay. Crisis averted. We will just clean up the mess you caused. Thank you, Explorian. In fact, we may just... Didn't... Wait, don't you... Yeah, you're a Dendro now. Oh. I knew that. We already arrested you and converted you. Maybe you're just unhappy because you're wearing clothes? I am being an ignorant deity that did not let you live your best life. I hear building. Where do I hear building? They're probably... Oh, they're building the wall. There's still so much blood. This probably should be reinforced. And ideally, we'll have like a little shortcut through this to get to the other side, if we need to. Likewise, this would be an ideal shortcut location, I think. To go east to west quickly. Oh, visitors. Visitors! Jess? What you got? $100 bucks. $100 and 4 reinforced barrels and 5 meds. I'll buy your 5 meds and I'll sell you clothes. How about that? That's pretty much it. Actually, I can sell you like 40? Yeah. Like 40 of the delicious and tasty bug jelly. And it should be ritual time soon, right? By the way, what's up, Wolfman? Thank you for the 8-month sub. And I think I got veggie oil earlier, but thanks, veggie oil and Wolfman. Appreciate both of you. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm surprised that the colony has made it far enough to actually have a perimeter wall. Well, almost. Don't count your chickens, I guess, but, you know. Oh, dude, you can't sleep around the Garanland. It counts as a man-made construct. Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a small stockpile whose purpose is more or less to create a grove for trees. Then, once we have all the crop fields replanted, we're gonna move the trees and create a little outdoor tree bedroom for them. Probably wouldn't hurt to have like a door down here, but I don't want them to be able to just break that easily into the ritual room. We could always use another ritual room anyway, so it's not that big. What was that? Oh, are there too many hens now? Let me see. We are allowed to have only 2 roosters. I think that's why. So how about we do like cap it at 12 hens? I mean, that's kind of a lot. We might need more egg boxes. Do 2 more egg boxes. Who is fighting? And why? Skipper insulted Explorian's mother's sincerity, driving Explorian into a rage and beginning a fight. You kind of like tied. That's pretty good. I think Skipper won because the muscle parasite should have made it easier for Explorian. Good job, I guess. We're still researching geothermal power, by the way. It's just taking a long, long time. Very long time. All right, let's start at the front. Dindy is digging a shortcut tunnel for us. Geo is going on an alcohol binge. You woke up from being knocked out. Your smoke leaf dependence was being handled, and you decided to make it feel a little easier with some beer, and then you'll probably be back. Tobias and Explorian healing in bed. Truorama building the limestone wall with us. Worms pruning the woodmaker Garanland. Flatline on that full-time research. Okay, the southwest wall is complete. Can you clean this? This is ridiculous. Probably need some lights in here too. How to space them though? 3 is maybe even too much. 2 is probably fine, actually. Flatline misses trees and is not gonna go dig up corpses. Steel cargo pod? Randy loves us? 16 colonists. Is that how many we have? 4? 15 technically, and then 1 useless murder hobo slave who can't move even a little bit. So, in the meantime, we just need to finish our tasks. They got plenty of jobs to do. It's just about doing them. I don't really need to tell them to do anything. I just need them to get their jobs done, respectively. Whatever they may be. Okay, we got another hay plant. We're working on cotton. We got more hops growing. We got potatoes. We're sitting on 2,000 food. Feeling fairly good about that. Nice little stockpile there. Why do we have 2 stockpiles here? Oh, we kind of have like a weird amount. Wrong lamp. He knows. We'll start that again. Dude, how long? This is the 3rd or 4th mental break about your brother Matacha's dying. I could get rid of it with counsel. I just chose not to. Therapy costs extra in this colony. And I'd rather convert Felix so that the diverse thoughts goes away from literally every single colonist, making everyone feel better. Childishton, you're dead. Get out of here. You're old colony news, okay? This is the new colony, doing better than ever. Are you jealous? I also don't think it's a bad idea to start working on another watermill generator. And along those same lines, getting some walls up for them. It's gonna look a little wonky. That'll work. This one's also going to be a little strange. Well, that bridge, not what I intended to use it for, but it'll work all the same. I guess we could do steel doors. I don't think we should have, no, let's do limestone. We'll never have to go in here, hopefully.
I miss my colony. You killed your colony. If you were better, they'd still be alive.
All right, Felix, you can have a bolty. And I think we have another bolt, actually. Everyone's gotta drop their weapons. Moods are terrible, dude. Why are you guys ravenously hungry? Go eat. Serious pain. I mean, it's really just muscle parasites being that's in 8 colonists. It's just pain in 8 colonists simultaneously. I would also like to start paving floors for travel time. Should we do classic pave tile? Pave tile is pretty classic. It's got a nice look to it. Okay. It's a little narrow through here. But that's fine. All right, let's just start there. Start getting some speed. Okay, how do I want to do this? This potato is in a weird spot if I wanted to do that on the other side, but we might end up with some farms over here because there's a lot of dirt. The question is, where are the other big buildings gonna go? I need to build them somewhere. We have room for a big building here. Could be some production stuff. There's a lot of options. When we get all this fenced in. Lots of room for Garanland trees, food, buildings, and of course we could dig into this mountain since insects are already spawning in here and just embrace it and make a partial mountain base. Since we've already got this giant room in here. Because the bugs are going to spawn in there whether we dig out the rest of it or not, you know? I guess the only difference is there's nothing super valuable in there. Steel tables, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't... Ooh, steel tables, wow, normal quality. I guess we could uninstall those and sell them. Let's see, what is... It's a 1 beauty. Also, it's the wrong style, so we should sell them. Why do the bugs keep spawning over and over? What does that mean? That's like asking why do the raiders keep raiding over and over? They dig themselves up from the ground and attack you. I don't know. Is there another layer to this question I'm missing? But why though? Bugs angry because you disturbed the earth. Angry bug. All right, colony, how we feeling? Party! Felix is throwing a party. Everybody who goes will gain a recreation and social energy boost. All right, I will clear your noonday schedule then. Where is the party actually gonna be? The party spot should... I'm gonna set the party spot, actually. Party spot should definitely be in here. We just need to pave this room with carpets. But I'm waiting till we get more cloth. Wait, you went to sleep. That's my kind of party. Hey guys, throwing a party. I love this party. This is my favorite part. Sleepover party. We just all go to bed and don't do anything. No watching movies, no painting each other's nails, just going to bed. Oh, you guys still attending? Yes, they're actually still attending the party, believe it or not. Even without the party starter. At least there's a pool table now. I'm gonna go ahead and let them make the poker table too. What are you guys talking about? Grapplehook and Dindy chatted about poker. They know. Tall people, xenohumans, hostile Fletchers. Grapplehook made a comment about taming otters, fighting ostriches, joking about fine meals, just having a good time. Favorite clothes. That's a great nudist colony joke. Hey, what's your favorite outfit? Oh, hang on. Your birthday suit? Oh, me too. Ooh, I haven't made paved tile in a while. I forgot how good it looks. It looks really good as a two wide. But we'll start at A1 and then go from there. It's gonna take a decent chunk of steel, but we really have a lot left to mine, I think, throughout the map. In fact, here's some more right here. I like spiky helmets. I also like the spiky helmets. All right, power's kind of flickering, but we are working on another watermill generator since I figured the grid is probably balanced. And then we need to think about a battery room. We haven't made any batteries yet. Backup power is how Randy's gonna get us. Though, I don't know how he would, because we don't depend on solar. Power outage would affect us whether we have batteries or not. Ooh, bulk goods. But yeah, just having some battery backup would be nice. Some buffer. If I were gonna make a battery thingy, it definitely would not go... I'm wondering if there's a world in which we put the... Is it too many eggs in one basket to put the geothermal generator in the room and have batteries in that room too? I think that's too disorganized. Maybe some batteries right here. This was kind of dangerous due to the bugs, but I think it's less dangerous because the bugs are now preferring this area. Let's do planning mode first. Let's say we want 2 spaces, 1, 2. So start the wall here. How should it be? Like a real big battery room, or like measured and reasonable? Let's start with a square. I think being simple is better here, probably. So I need battery clusters like this. Okay, we could have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 batteries in the same room. Spread up. Into different clusters. Clusters of 3 would probably be better than clusters of 2 is too many switches, I think. So probably more like that. But I'd like to have a little room for people to walk around in case it ever like catches on fire. So why don't we just cut this, move it over 1, down 1. Give it a little bit more space around the edge. Or just have it double walled. Actually, that's a better idea. Just have it double walled. Because battery room's pretty important. So we can fit 369 batteries in there. Just a little battery checkpoint. Just somewhere to have some backup juice. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Doors, probably want an airlock. Yeah, it kind of looks like a battery. Yeah, it does. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll do it down here.
I liked Etel better when he didn't make rectangles.
Too bad.
That's what you get.
You get a rectangle battery building base.
Bulk goods traders.
Absolutely, we're going to talk to these people because I think they're going to be quite interested in the majority of our stuff. Just kind of waiting for them to get a little closer. Where's Dindy sleep? Oh, in the bedrooms. Geo is actually done with smoke leaf addiction. It's a miracle. You're actually a functional member of society now. And you have a double catharsis, and you're still in pain, of course, from muscle parasites. But not having withdrawal symptoms is a big deal. So congratulations. Well done. And, remember, we literally just got these steel tables to sell, so there you go. Enjoy. Pants, gone. We have a hundo beer. Have some beer. Want to make sure we keep enough to keep the colony afloat. Root beer float. Anyway, time to get rid of some hide and stuff, too. Ooh, we need to start growing Devil Strand and making Devil Strand goods. Maybe I'll just sell all insect jelly because it's just so valuable. The greed. The money. What animals do they have? Ducks. Ducks and turkeys. Meh. Don't really want to stretch for that. Alright, it's probably time to get rid of some various types of skin. Unless we just want to start making clothes for the purposes of selling. Which is probably better once we have a trade beacon set up. Because right now, bulk goods traders are very few and far between. So I'm just going to get rid of the stuff that's at like around 100 to 150. And just save the double strands. Alright, what can I buy from you? Because we got 1,400 incoming silver. I'm not sure if we can wear capes or not as nudists. I haven't tried. They have 35 components. In lieu of anything else, I think we just buy components to have later. So how about we just buy like 15 components? We'll have like 800 silver and we'll have like 2,400 almost to buy something cool when like a high-tech vendor comes through. Maybe a bionic, maybe some tech prints, who knows? But you can't really go wrong buying components, I don't think. Nudists with capes would be hilarious conceptually. I love the idea of a nudist colony that produces clothing for others. I'm definitely gonna do that. It'll raise our wealth. But we're kind of maybe doing too many different things right now. But hey, progress is progress. Is there anybody, we should consider if there's anyone else that, oops, that should become a specialist.
This is the sub sound.
Wait, Dindy never got, he doesn't know. No wonder Dindy was so pissed. I know we arrested her during that cougar raid, and then never gave Dindy the leadership role back. Oops. Big oops. Well, you're back now, I guess. On the one hand, combat command's so good. On the other hand, a leader speech, this might be the time for it. Everyone except late LJ is up. Maybe we just wait just a little longer because muscle parasites are fading away. I just like having combat command on cooldown. You know what would actually be an interesting but probably unnecessary mechanic for the new RimWorld, like, social position powers? Probably unnecessary, but it would be a good idea for something. Don't know if it's this. How about each power, like each ability, gets stronger when you use a different power, but the power you use gets weaker on consecutive uses. So if you only use combat command, ever, and you never use work drive, accuse, or leader speech, combat command's effect dims on repeat uses, but it encourages you to use like a leader speech or a work drive, because it's a 10-day cooldown. So it's almost a full season in RimWorld. To like try to encourage you to switch it up. Because right now I just feel like combat command is, I'm trying to find when would I use work drive. One person to work harder for 10 days. It just feels too narrow. It's only one person. I'm trying to think of like when that would be viable for me. Accuse, I don't know if anybody uses. It's a RP. And I'm sure the spectators do get a bonus for it. But maybe I should just do it and see what happens. The leader speech, when it works, is actually really good, but if it doesn't work, there's downside. Let's put it like that. There's downside. Combat command has no downside. Leader speech can backfire. So it feels risky. Felix is binging on alcohol because there's slaves in the colony. Well, fun fact, when Disturbed Puppy comes back, you're going to like that. I had to use accused to throw someone in prison to convert them because nothing else was working. I just find that the people who have differing ideologist beliefs tend to snap in such a way where you can throw them in prison without consequence anyway. Much like Geo did. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it one time for fun. Speaking of, they're cleaning up all the bug guts. We also need to keep in mind we do have a cryosleep casket until the bugs come to kill it. All right, moods are getting better. I'm curious how muscle parasites is faring. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, still 8. Still the full 8. Look at them building these paths. So the benefit of the paths is basically walk speed. If you're on sand, it's a 76% walk speed, so it's pretty bad. So having these lovely walkways will, for example, help you run away from, say, a manhunter pack that just jumps in, and possibly also helping the manhunter pack to chase you if they get to use the paths as well, you know? So it's good for both sides. A pack of man-hunting lynx! Randy is not throwing the memes at us. He's throwing the actual animals that can hurt you. And a lot of them. 35 of them. From the same southwesterly position. Okay, well, it's a lot of links. Interestingly, the traders are still here. My fear is friendly fire, really. Before I can worry about friendly fire, I need to give everyone a weapon. Disturbed is in pain. I'm gonna have Disturbed go drink beer. Equip. Spear. Head over. Tobias. Go grab the Warhammer. Head over. Explorian, just go ahead and head over. Trurama, head over. Worms, head over. Flatline. Scum. Okay, Grapple Hook. You need a Warhammer also. Which we ought to have. No, we never built it. Yeah, no, that's one. There's one. Geo. We need more melee weapons. We gotta have, whoever our smith is needs to smith more. We have other people who can mine, so I might just have Dindy go to a 2 in mining and a 1 in smithing. Just so we can get these jobs done. And a chair would also be lovely here, too. Okay. Felix is inside, Murder Hobo's outside, but you're walled in, so they shouldn't be able to get to you easily. And we need to make sure the animals are following. Check, check. Barkskin Dryads are back. Good luck to the trade caravan. I'm not sure if the trade caravan decoy is good enough. As in, there's just so many. Icer Joker? What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be following. Oh, you're following the wrong person. Okay. Follow Sergeant Scum for now instead. How about that? Chat, do we fight them on an open field? And just hope that the caravan is enough? I think we have to, because there's 12 human decoys, plus the animals, if the animals help fight. I'm worried about friendly fire incidents, so we're gonna get, like, an array of people. Pop Marksman command and then head on down. Marksman command, so god tier. That's why I was looking to see if we had any other people who would be good candidates for shooting specialist. Geo's more melee. Felix might actually be a candidate. You're just shooting in animals. It would forbid animals. Oh, you're not in our religion, of course. But Explorian, even just having this role, is a +7 to shooting accuracy and a 50% aim time reduction, and then that AoE buff is comparable. Okay, here we go. Chat, the decoys went inside to eat. It's okay, because we have dryads somewhere. Where are the dryads? Who are they following? I'm trying to figure out where the group is. Here we go, baby! Here we go! They're here! Ah! Ah! Form ranks! The humans are falling! I repeat! The human lines are falling! They've broken through the wall! I don't even know how that happened. There was a wall piece missing, and Lynx are inside the base, while Finn and Noah are enjoying a nice meal that is apparently so tasty they can't even stand up from their stool in order to help fight. They're just shooting from a seated position. Cowboy cheating at the poker table style. Just as long as you keep late LJ safe. There's also apparently a Molotov cocktail in the mix here. And I believe it's time to release the animals. Ah! Okay, I have to micro this. I don't know what's going on! Keep up the good fight, lads! Grapple hook it in there! Are you okay? Felix? Felix is not okay. There are still inside the base. I repeat, there are links inside the base taking out Felix. Okay. Any triage that needs to be done. Anyone missing a body parts? We should probably help Tobias. Truorama, help Tobias. Field 10, that. Flatline, dead in 15. Doctors are upset. Also, our doctors are like melee doctors, so there's that. Let's grab the least wounded. Oh god. They're getting Felix right now. Backup is on the way. There is a fire outside. Someone got stuck in the door. Actual chaos. Put out the fire before it spreads, and let's see if we can heal some of these sad people. We can turn a couple of these into a med bed. Okay, Worms, can you do that for me? Help Tobias first. Okay, then rescue Davenport? And is Davenport the only survivor? Kazuya, I guess. Tobias is a little on the slow side with muscle parasites. Dindy, where are you? Pain block yourself. Pain block Tobias. That might help them walk faster. Okay, now Explorian should be tended. Davenport's dead in 5 hours, though. I want to help my friends. Wait, some of them are still getting up. Some of them are still alive. We're gonna have Skipper just here. On guard duty, I guess. Dude, did we get an assault rifle out of this from the traders? We need doctors. I need to heal Dr. Explorian. Okay, Grapple Hook and Explorian heal each other. That's a good idea. Big time chaos. Have a little meal, I guess. Okay, who else is bleeding? Flatline, so Grapple Hook's gonna go 10 flatline. Skipper's just watching for bad guys. And I think... Oh. Felix! How did you get all the way over there? What the hell, Felix? You idiot. You're gonna die. And there's not much I can do about it. We still got 2 hours. You might be savable. 4 hours. Getting 70% monster tins on bloody dirt, which is insane, actually. Okay, Geo's still bleeding. Being tended. Godly Ollie's still bleeding. And that should be everybody after that. Shurama, can you rescue Felix? What a night. Am I missing anything? Who's Finn, Chad? I don't know who Finn is. We saved who we could save, all right? By the table. Oh. Well. Actually, we need to rebuild this out of, limestone. The problem is the deterioration. We need to wait until we have limestone, so I'm just gonna do steel for now. Okay. No one's bleeding, but everyone's pissed, unsurprisingly. Well done. Well done. The line was held. Overwhelming firepower. I just have to give so much credit to Marksman Command. It's on a 3-day cooldown, and it seems incredible. And prepare for this to be nerfed in the next patch, because somewhere developers are watching and they're like, that's way too strong. Wait a second. 40% aiming debuff? I mean, buff for everybody in the vicinity? It is incredibly strong. I can't lie. It's incredibly strong. 40% faster aim time. Is basically just means I think you're only subject to really like the gun's personal cooldown time, right? The cooldown time is separate from your aiming time. So you can shoot not strictly 40% faster, I guess. That's true. Maybe I just feel like it's strong because I'm using it and I'm winning. And I might have just won otherwise. Who's dying right now? Flatline, there's food, you got it. Why don't you walk on the tile, you nerd? And let's clean this up. Oh, I forgot about the animals, but apparently they're fine. Are you guys fine? You're not fine. Lynx Bruise? Are we missing a bark skin dryad? Just wondering. Oh, that somebody got deleted because of Tobias not tending the tree. Oh. Who are we missing? Tobias is not tending the tree. He's going now, but it's a bit late. Didn't we name them today? Was it Nightbot? I think it was Nightbot. Actually. We had it all the way up to 99% too. Murder Hobo is idle. How is the slave idle? Oh, because they're not allowed in the rooms that need to be cleaned. Wait, yes you are. You're allowed. This needs to be cleaned, dude. I need to do a quick night owl check. I should only have one night owl in the colony. Felix. And nobody, hopefully. Chat, they're all cold. I just noticed that it's cold. Which does create a new need. Oh, they've all got hypothermia. Well, that came out of nowhere. When did that happen? We're gonna build a couple heaters in here real quick. Think that's a good idea. Like, and when I say real quick, I mean like as fast as possible. And it's only 42. How far are they having to go to haul steel? Way too far. They only got one! Did you seriously just walk all the way out there to pick up one steel, you idiot? Are we like... it's all there. Chat, hypothermia. Chat, hypothermia. Emergency fire? I think emergency fire. Okay, that'll help a little bit. How much wood is this? Only like 20, right? Okay, and we got the heater. I'm gonna take everybody in the colony. Just put them in here for a sec. While it heats up in here. 2 fires and the heater. The power is flickering. Don't mind that. All right, you guys are free to go. These 2 rescuees. Okay, now we're gonna, oh, God. Tobias has gotten an infection. Some late blooming infections. Okay, what? Felix has gotten an infection. Geo, get out of the bed. Your muscle parasites problems are almost gone anyway. Fine, we'll just tend you here. $53 and 61. Should be fine. We need to get rid of these bodies. We need an incinerator. We do need an incinerator. Working on it. Randy's been fairly aggressive today. And I'll keep my eyes peeled on how these infections are gonna go. Yes, major break risk. I know, I know. By the way, is Felix awake? You're asleep. I need to convert you before you build anything else. Medical emergency. Nah, you're fine. You're on the brink of death, but you're fine. Please someone tell Randy to stop pushing the same 2 buttons. Do I need to take their skulls? We should still have a stack of skulls somewhere, but maybe we don't. I like that it's hotkeyed. You should have believed. We might desecrate your corpse, but, I mean, you were non-believers in this colony as supremacists, right? So it kind of makes sense that we would take your skulls. We let you enter here peacefully, but we, take what you give us. All right, infections are moving the right direction. Good. And we should be done with muscle parasites soon as well. Hey, good quality helmet, nice. Does that mean we made a Warhammer? It does. We have a normal quality Warhammer? Or maybe we dropped that, I don't know. But anyway, I hope we can kind of just climb back up. Murder hobo, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Do you know how to feed yourself? Chad, did I ban? Are they stuck on the panic? Yeah, I did. I'm making Murder Hobo starve himself to death. Classic.
This is the sub sound.
Okay. We need some power conservation in here. I don't know. I guess it's the heater in tandem with too many coolers, possibly, just sucking up all the electricity. But I just need them to go. I think we have the resources to build this watermill generator. They just need to actually go do it. Why is Murder Hobo still starved? Oh, because there's no power to this. Okay, there you go. No more starvation from you, Murder Hobo. Gio, are you okay? Was imprisoned, so no, I take it. But you attended a party. Remember the party? You had such a good time at that party, right? Such a good time. Also, I haven't made a manual save all day today. So why don't we do that? Infection check, looking good. Muscle parasites are like 90+% on anyone that's still left, including Geo. I'm just gonna let the power keep flickering for now, I guess. I don't know. Dude, it is cold out when you're naked. I don't think the helmet probably does anything. Why would it? What quest expires? Oh, the colonists. Yeah. No, the colonist. It's either Geo or Felix are the two least useful colonists. But they're kind of useful because they're cleaning. but Geo's mood is bad. So I'm gonna send Geo. Bye, Geo. I accept for 3 honor. I will take the honor with Dindy, I guess. Who is already a yeoman. Okay. One thing has to happen immediately. Build this wall, because everything in here is deteriorating for no reason. Also, where is the pod? Second thing. Haul that assault rifle in. This is some good stuff. Hi, don't mind the bodies. Just a perfectly reasonable, typical, like the links, the blood, you understand. It's been crazy out here. School bus is here. Bye, Geo. See you in 9 days, I guess. Well, the outside's about to get clean. The blood splatters get washed away in the rain. Murder Hobo's building!
Good. We will train you to be more than a capable amateur, Murder Hobo. One day, perhaps, we may even entrust you to a weapon or pit you against another slave to see who is superior. And let that person join the colony. Oh, that's a genius idea.
I just made that a whole prisoner room. My bad. You guys can go back into bed if you want. Okay, we got double heaters in here, so we should be able to deconstruct the 2 fire pits, because it's getting kind of toasty. Just haul the steel. Hauler dryads would be pretty sick. Speaking of, this Garomlin pod is ready to harvest, and on top of that, this one will have an immature dryad in 3 days. So we can get started on another specialty dryad. I've already contemplated the slave fighting pit. And I was going to put it, like, down here. In this area. Close, I don't know, because I don't... The problem with this, yeah, there is some tillable soil here. Maybe just, like, attached to this building? Or we could convert this building into a portion of the fighting pit. Or we could turn this... Wait a second. What if we turn this into the fighting pit? I don't have any other purpose for this right now. Nor will I, and it wouldn't matter if bugs dig up into the fighting pit. It's a fighting pit. Good idea. Okay, we'll work on that, but I want to give them some time to finish their odd jobs first. So let's see what everyone's up to. Dindy and Skipper are helping with the mining, keeping a steady supply of steel coming in. Disturbed Poppy is extracting skulls from the corpses of our fallen allies, including Precious Finn, who was Chat's best friend. Tobias is trying to get the connection. Why is this connection strength faltering so much? Is Tobias just not good? I think Tobias is just not good right now. Not having a fun time. Of course, happy to be near the amazing trees. I am surrounded by several massive, beautiful trees. The glory of nature astounds me. Being together with my bonded you're bonded with Escavon. Your rivals are dead, and you have a Garomlin connection. But you're still in a terrible mood from being wreck-starved and in serious pain. Explorian, I think, was dealing with some wart. Truorama is helping with the outdoor path. Taking a bunch of steel, worms sleeping outside. We should make some more beds or just put the other beds down. I think there's some more in stockpile storage. Frees up a space and gives us an extra bed spot. Flatline round the clock researching geothermal. Sergeant Scum getting some potatoes. Grapple hook feeding nutrient paste to our rescues. Kazuya. Simulacra building up to the battery room. So battery room is going to be coming in soon. Godly Ellie taking a nap. Skipper finishing up the mining job. Late LJ sowing some potatoes. Power running out. Why does the power just randomly run out? I think it's because the heater or the coolers kick on. We got one cooler that's still not even connected. I want them to build this. But I'm curious, why is Truorama hauling? There you go, late LJ. Do the other one too. Says Davenport took a bed spot. Tobias is having a tantrum due to poor mood and will smash up random furniture pieces. Like the door we just built.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
And the... How's this tree doing? Okay, this one's at 99%. I think it's just Tobias has too big of a workload right now. Oh, good. Let the animals be free once again. Tobias has collapsed. So angry. They smashed until they fell asleep, I guess. On the grounds. Still get that catharsis, though. I was so happy when muscle parasites are gone. Also, the infection that they have is contributing poorly. Oh, Christmas! Chat, it's almost Christmas time. It's December-y. We gotta make another tree. In our ritual chamber. I love seeing other people struggle in this game because it makes me feel better about my failing colonies. Does it look like I'm struggling? Because I think I'm balling out right now, and that's not just a nudist colony joke. In fact, I'm actually nervous because it's been so long since Randy did anything truly dastardly. And don't get me wrong, it's been constant, sustained, almost Cassandra-esque pressure. But I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna do it. It has to be said. None of our colonists have died yet. So, it's RimWorld. It's losing is fun. It's a nudist colony. But, and I'm not just saying that because we're a nudist colony, we don't have any clothes or armor. So, like, someone's going to do it. And I'm not just saying that because we're a nudist colony who has free love. Which, by the way, there are no lovers in the colony. No one has made a relationship yet. Antisocial, rebuffed colony. I'm not just saying buff because we're a nudist colony. Nightbot gave his life for this colony. Yeah. Sim what? Simulacra, my brother died. Forget about that! Also, Felix is awake, Disturbed is awake. I think you know what has to be done. I hope I didn't wait too long. I forget.
I forget things.
Yes! Finally! It's been days! At last, Felix has converted to the Dendrone ideology, the last holdout. Has converted to nudism, among other things. Formerly went on a mental tirade for having a slave in the colony. Now, shockingly enough to them, they want executions and probably more slaves in the colony. Most importantly, we're bigoted, so we went from a -3, having too many different competing ideologies in the colony, divisive, diverse thoughts, to just a uniform +3, everybody is free from evil, as we should be. There you go. And you'll be much happier as a result. How do you turn audio microphone commands off? That means someone's gonna die soon. Explorian wooed Simulacra by complimenting her open-mindedness. Simulacra became aroused and agreed to become Explorian's lover. Explorian and Simulacra want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. All right, I'll move you up next to Explorian. Just keep you back there, because I have it in order of people who join the colony, basically. How long until you become a member? And I'm not just saying that because we're a nudist colony. Okay, we need to get you guys beds built. So I'm gonna start uninstalling different beds so we can build double beds in here, which means I'm gonna have to move the spikes somewhere. Probably down here. We need power. Okay, I'm just... Oh, they're already building it. They're already building it. They're working on it. Someone's working on it. I don't know who. Okay, we picked up the bedroll. Where is... True Rama, you getting some joy time? You're good. Move this. Then move this. Then we'll get a beautiful double bed here. The spikes in the room is just, this doesn't really fit. Don't really fit. I could put it up. I guess that's fine. It looks better. I wasn't going to stay long, but the nudist colony jokes have me hooked. Aztec, why were you planning on not staying long? Should I remove your VIP? A caravan from Halhelm is approaching. They're a bull goods trader. They like to sell things in bulk, especially packages. I'm not just saying that because we're a nudist colony. We have a Christmas tree, and it's probably Christmas time. It's Christmas time. 2.3 days left. Who's about to snap? Simulacra, you probably are mad, even though your lover makes you feel happy. You're probably mad because you guys are sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with a lover or a spouse. That is why I just built you this actually good quality bed. You're the first people in the colony to have a wooden bed. And I'm not going to use a wood joke because it's the nudist. You overestimate me. Okay, anyway. Where's Simulacra on this list? Kazuya is healed and is ready to leave. Please, get out. You've overstayed. Also, what are we making here? Oh, plain leather slave body straps. Oh, I forgot that we were making those. Who's supposed to be building the watermill generator? Well, they probably stalled to make the poker table. Murder hobo's building it. That's probably what we don't want. Because they only have like a 5 or a 6. They're gonna sabotage the colony's electricity. Skipper started a social fight with Disturbed Puppy because Disturbed Puppy loudly insulted Skipper's mother's construction skill. RimWorld things, I guess. Wow! Skipper, relax! Disturbed Puppy's missing a left ring finger. You just destroyed a big toe and a pinky. God, and Disturbed Puppy still won. Wow. Against a 7 melee skill, missing a finger and toe, leaving Skipper for dead on the ground. I am shocked. What an upset. Disturbed Puppy now sucks at whatever jobs you do. Luckily, you don't do anything. We do need to give you bionics, though. How much medicine do we have, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. Still 94. I'm shocked we have this whole field. We've just been burning through medicine, I guess, and this is a fertile field for heal root. And we're still just kind of breaking even. I'm glad we're making as much as we are. Did anyone help Skipper? No. Does anyone want to? No. By the way, thanks for the recent subs. I think I missed Chaotic Kiwi possibly for a year and a half. Hello, Chaotic Kiwi. Good evening. Thank you for the sub an hour ago. Etal Randy, Etal War. That's how it is. I thought that was going to be another one. Everyone's starving! Why didn't you tell me? Chat, why didn't you tell me? Huh? How much power does this take? It only needs 200. Why do we only have 100 excess? Mad rush for the food! Me when mom says the cookies are ready from the oven downstairs. When all my friends are over at the house too. Dude, chocolate chip cookies! The freak localized flash storms starting fires in the desert, apparently. Okay. Well, food may spoil, but at least we're not going to literally starve. Can someone feed Skipper for me? That'd be nice. Okay. Starvation solved. Now can we please finish... Oh, we did! We just need to finish the connector. Good job, whoever did this. And we got graves. So instead of building the wall... Oh, murder hobo! Thank you! How nice! They already are building up the sides. Okay, we need to trade. Before you leave. Before you go. Don't leave me. What's the room north of the kitchen for it? This is going to be another freezer. Ostensibly, this one is going to fill, and indeed almost is. So it's going to be freezer 2. But they're separated. Which actually is good, because then we don't have all of our food in the same stockpile. Which reminds me, you know it's a great idea, before you get greedy? Fire foam pops. Fire foam pops. Especially next to where the coolers... what's more likely to catch fire first? How many pops do we need in here? Probably 2. I see like 1 here, 1 there, near the edges. Okay. Also, we did make a fire foam pop, at least 1 popper in both stockpiles. I don't think that's enough, but it's still something. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this is a butcher table. And I don't like putting butcher tables in the freezer, so I just made my own butcher room right next to the freezer. I don't know where else we need... Oh, dude, fire foam poppers in the hen house. That's actually 200 IQ, because if this burns, it takes a lot with it, including possibly the animals. Sure, we'll do that too. They got about $1,000 bucks. $1,000, please. Okay, well. Give me 1 sec, chat. One sec, please. Okay. Actually, I should take a BRB here in a minute. Devil Strain cowboy hat. Was that what Felix was wearing? Sin thread pants? You're fancy. Do we have 128 beer? I'm gonna like keep us down to like maybe even like 80. We'll have 85. Let's sell 43. That's like 600 silver. Not bad. Just passive. Just being made, and then we can just sell it off. I'm gonna get rid of the lizard skin. We need a lot more cloth. A lot more. $25 chicky eggs. $4 a piece for chicky eggs. Using those for food right now, but maybe we should just sell them. It's $100. All right, we still got insect meat for kibble. That's awesome. No, what do they got? Yak. Yaks are neat, but it's just 1 yak. We do need a pack animal that can haul stuff. Horses are good, but we don't have a mare, so we can't make more horsies. And I don't know if do I want a yak? Robust cattle with a bulky frame. They are pretty good. Their carry capacity is 158. And I believe they are rideable. Or maybe they're not. What's the... okay, it's horses, donkeys, and what's the third one that's rideable? I forget. Oh yeah, dromedaries. Okay. So this is still, like, good for hauling things. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Let's start getting some function. Okay, so this watermill generator is still not connected yet, but it's about to be, I think. You know, it's so good to have some builders. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 5 people who build good. Is that a poker table I see? I like what you're doing, but let's get this power conduit. It's more important. And the battery room's going up. It's probably time for a Garanland ceremony, too. I love how they always just do one. There we go. Power! Okay, turn all the lights back on. And rebuild any disconnected. We don't have a lot of redundancy. Actually, I'd rather build this around the inside. The doors tend to get attacked by raiders, which can make things awkward. There we go. He doesn't know. What? What? This? Murder Hobo, I really would rather you be not the one who fails this, potentially. Leave it in the capable hands. Do Truorama, and then construction. Godly Ollie can work on this. Who did this? Who did this? When did this happen? Hey, all right, we got power, baby. Now we can turn the cooler back on. There we go. We're back. We got electricity. Excess of 20. Wait, only 22? Am I still missing something? It never ends. It never ends. Bill complete, make slave collar. Okay, well, we have a job to do then. Well, I think the job's already done. Never mind. Yeah, job's already done. Murder Hobo. You actually do have to wear clothes now. And, it's kind of for your own good. We have excess power of 1200 watts. Okay, so we got some ceiling. We got some upper room. We should, therefore, since it is winter and it could be a cold snap, consider building more heaters. I think we could do that in an emergency if we needed to. We really need coolers before summer comes around, and lots of things happening. Sergeant Scum tried to romance Flatline by saying good things about her family background. Flatline responded well and is now Sergeant Scum's lover. They want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Okay, let's do this then. Skull Spike here. Then Funky Tunes here. Then expensive wooden bed here. Which I can't. There we go. How much wood do we even have in stockpile? 220? It's not enough. Get back to work! Oh, we need to get rid of this. No more stinky passive coolers. Yeah, it's definitely like full-on temperature regulation time. I don't know if one cooler is enough for all that. Well, we'll see. But definitely one there. We got 2 coolers in here. We should need to turn this one on. We probably need more. There's not really there's no defensible way to protect these coolers, so we're just gonna have to deal with possible consequences of people inside the base attacking. Come what may, and all that. Probably gonna need more than one, but at least one just to like offset and buy us some time to build more, because I can't afford to build like exorbitant riches throughout the base yet. Geothermal power though will give us the electric overhead to do that. We just finished researching it. Fantastic. Okay. I wouldn't mind growing some Devil Strand as just a product. We could also, we love trees, and I think cocoa makes a lot of sense. It's also good chocolate.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Cocoa, sterile materials. Auto doors are always good. Machining tables are necessary. These should be fairly quick researches. Oh, smoke pop packs would be awesome. We could do that real fast. Oh, yeah, we need both. And, of course, prosthetics. In no particular... I mean, they're kind of in order, but not really. But we should just start researching stuff. These are going to be way faster than geothermal. But geothermal's 340 steel and 8 components. Which may be all the steel we currently have on offer. Who's gifting subs? Studmuffin, what's up? Chow is also here. Clayman Games was missed earlier. Welcome, Clayman Games, back for 49 months. Chow for gifting a sub to Monarchs. Falter. Howdy. And thanks for the 5 gift subs, Studmuff. Very generous of you. I guess we'll get this. It's accessible. We'll start there. Welcome back, Healed Foil, and Pizza Box is here for 12 months. Dude, pizza sounds great right now. Did we already get a cotton harvest and use it, or is this still the first cotton harvest? It just seems like it's taken ages. We're gonna need so much that I might just do another rogue cotton zone. Oh, we probably could use some smoke leaf now too. We got beer though. No way? Etalyx playing RimWorld? What do you mean, no way? You must not have been here for a significant portion of time. Yes, your last
This
message
is the
was
subset.
October 3rd, 2020. That explains a lot. You've missed probably 6 months of RimWorld. So, that's on you, you know? I was here. Where were you? WTF, no way. Etalyx Streams? WTF. Are you talking about? Easy! Someone put that out. That's the hops. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to defend this, because it's the big weak point. And I don't think there is a way to defend it. I think we just double down on the bridge area there. Maybe should have thought about this earlier. The nation of Krika is approaching from multiple angles and are attacking immediately. They are unusually clever in their tactics and will avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Oh boy. That's just one cluster. I see great bows, I see great bows. 3, 4, possibly more. Oh, Dear God. This is gonna be like a 45-minute struggle for survival. There's 11 to the west. 9, so that's 20. Plus 17 to southeast contingent is the largest cluster of them. So, we have two choices, basically, because we didn't finish the wall. One good thing, though, is we did finish the wall up to a point. Though I know they are unusually clever with their tactics and can just break in. But, they may funnel around this right side and go through this, which we literally just opened for them. Cause in my mind, my MMO brain says kill the weakest ones first. Or at least send a detachment to go handle them. Though even in their weakened state, they have 3 great bows. So those could 1 or 2 shot my colonists, basically. Which is spooky. So I think I need to have a clear brain to be able to handle this. So why don't we just take a BRB now, because I like to stand up and stretch, and then come back and tackle them one at a time, I guess. I don't know. Wind noises. Oh, hello, God Skinner. Thank you for 4 months sub. Welcome to the BRB screen. And thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna go get a snack, a little hungry. And I'll return to you in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope we can maybe get some captives out of this if we're lucky, and do some gladiator duel. No, actually, we'll probably just do some executions and or enslaves first. All right, BRB. Okay. So. The way I see it, we got two strategies. Doing some stretch while we strategize. Stretch. Option A. We send the full combined force of our colony against their biggest squad
This is
in
the
the
sub-sound.
southeast. Or we split into two and take on the two weaker groups independently while the larger group crashes on us from the southeast. Hopefully defeating the smaller two and then uniting against the biggest threat with no flank. That's all I got. It's got to be one of those two. Why is the music skipping? Way too happy. So it's 9 plus 11 is 20. So this is technically fewer. I think taking the two smaller groups first. Well, there's an upside and a downside. There's an upside and a downside. Two things. One, okay, all right, Yep, okay, all right. we gotta do it. This is what we gotta do. I've decided. Okay. Let's get... Skipper is not even really going to be able to help because of a terrible social fight. But you are going to... take this bolt. Wait, you guys are all like god shooters in the future. But late LJ is a... Yeah, you're a wimp. Okay. Well, good news. We have more bolts than we did before. Which is a huge improvement. Late LJ, you kind of need to book it away from the raiders. Murder Hobo, you stay in the panic area. I don't trust you to fight for us. And everybody else, we're gonna split up. So, here's how it's gonna go. Explorian here. Dindy here. Disturb Puppy only has a 5 in melee and is more of a decoy than anything else, but since you're already over here, we'll send you there. Tobias is gonna go this way. Actually, I don't like that because it's too many of the doctors right next to each other. So Tobias, you actually go over here. Well, we could just send Truorama that way. Okay, we'll send Truorama that way then. Worms up. Flatline over. Sergeant Scum up. Grapple over. Simulacra over. Galliali, and then late LJ that way. Felix that way. Good luck, everyone. That should be all of you. God, they're getting here fast. The southeast is getting here fast. They might burn our stockpile, but we have to either trade the stockpile or we have to trade the power gen. And neither, or the farms. Because there's like, it's funny, this group is attacking the farms, this group's attacking power. This group's attacking, well, both farms and stockpile. So, are we gonna make it to Christmas? I don't know. I'm really glad we made these paths. The gray bows are what are really scary. God, they're booking it too. Oh, damn. I thought these guys were gonna come more south. So we're gonna go meet them. I feel like we can take them. Take the path, you idiots! Here they come! They're gonna go in through the right, and they're gonna start killing the wood dryads. Oh god, they're here. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of pause micro. For obvious, hopefully obvious reasons. Okay, Skipper, your job is really just to shoot at them as they come through this and just cause some chaos. Okay, we got one down. Now we're gonna tag team you. And we're just gonna push. Animals, go. Animals, yes. Now we're gonna combat command with Dindy on this side. And we're going to marksman command on this side with Explorian. And then we're gonna peek. We're just gonna try and take them as they get across. Now grapple hook! Let's go, baby! Disturb Puppy, let's go! Animals out! Ah! They're in! And wood dryads are about to be destroyed. I don't know if I want to risk Skipper. I'm gonna put Skipper in the door. All right, let me check where everyone's at. I want to make sure nobody's like by themselves, got left behind. Oh, what's up, late LJ? All right, late LJ, this is why I check, dude. This is why I'm checking. Absolutely destroyed. Okay, get over there and help Dindy. Meanwhile, who are we going for first? Someone with the great bow. Or the Pila. Go for the angry Pila. Jesus, this is too much micro for my little pea brain. All right, let's focus up here. Good. I gotta pause like in between to give them a new instruction. Now we're gonna have Dindy jetpack jump to a safer location. Sherd was shot to death with an arrow. They're killing the wood dryads. No. No. Right through the brain with a short bow. It's so sad. All right, are we dead here? Recurve bow stab sucks. Exploring, get out there. Arama, get out there. Animals should be deployed. Oh god, there's a lot of people right there. We might be in over our head on the west. Late LJ is getting some shots though. Uh-oh, we're just out here, chat. They're destroying bedrolls and stuff. All right, I think they got that handled. This is what I'm concerned about. Rest in peace, Chogo, who was great both through the pelvis. All right, I gotta make sure Felix and Skipper are fine. They're gonna murder the dryads, and there's not a lot I can do. We've almost got these guys retreating. We're gonna go try and tag team Donkey with Tobias, and that may be enough to push them over the threshold. All right, grapple hook is downed after getting some big... Dude, short bow melee? Oh, no. That was an arrow. Okay, I thought that was a melee. Good shot on Orange with the bolt in the neck. Late LJ getting the flank over here. Felix has acquired a target now for what that's worth. And I'm gonna put Dindy back into the fight. Or actually, I might put Dindy down here and get ready to reassess. Okay, this side is retreating. In fact, we have a double route, simultaneous route. This is exactly what I planned. The trick is we need to reposition to take out the ones inside the base. And just kind of ignore these guys. So, step one, help with Orange. Step two, let's get late LJ to start moving back inside. Step three, over here we probably do have to finish killing these guys because they're just like here. So I'm gonna move Worms up to help with Escavon. And I'm gonna get Dindy to get hopefully tended before we get back in here. But yeah, we gotta collapse on this. Come on! All right, so 2 things. Dead in 8 hours. True Rama, that's why you're here. Tend, who is it? It is Grapple Hook. Okay, Tend Grapple Hook. Then Disturb Puppy, get back inside. And we're gonna have Explorian Field Tend Flatline. Simulacra and late LJ. We're gonna start repositioning this way. They haven't like gone for you yet. Okay, we have killed Donkey the Excavator with Tobias using the Power Claw. Got that kill. So now we're gonna take a full animal comeback. Everybody back. We'll attend Dindy by the door. And we'll do whatever field tending we need to do there. Okay, so I need to make sure they don't sneak up on us. Good shot. Ooh, they're getting some snipes. Felix is going to hide inside, I think, while Skipper takes over. Getting some snipes on Val. Got a shot out eyeball. You just missed the brain, Felix. Gotta hit the brain. So this is the big group. This is the big scary group. But we gotta do the field tending before we do anything else. Okay, they're kind of trading in not a favorable position, in my opinion. But we'll see if we can stay out here and get some stuff done while they're attacking Ass Gourmet. Okay, I don't want to break these guys down through the door yet. Who can do tending over here? Am I missing somebody? Oh, hey, who's a doctor? I think I may have not put a doctor in this group. Which, whoops, but also they got elephants and animals and stuff, and they're not that hurt. Dindy's got a single great bow shot, so it's not that bad. We'll just send everyone else in first. But we need to wait until they have reinforcements. Because if we just get surrounded by 15 people, it's gonna go bad for us. But at the same time, I don't know how much longer we can wait. Ass Gourmet is dead. Ass Gourmet is dead. The animals are free. Okay, we're gonna get Late LJ and Simulacra to go through here. Explorian needs to tend Disturb Puppy now. And Flatline is gonna move this way. I don't know, I think all the Dryads are gonna die unless we make plays. But if we make plays, we're probably gonna die too. So, take that as you will. Here we go. Making plays, chat. We did manage to kill Ergo the Hunter. Skipper's bolt-action rifle through the leg. Okay, they're destroying bedrolls. I don't really care about that. Focusing on Val. Val has got just a short bow, but that's never stopped them before. There's just no cover here. It's just no man's land. 16 hours. The crops are on fire, which is less than ideal. I think we're gonna have to try and stop that real quick. Pin 1 unleashed. Huh. I don't know, dude. They know. Chat, they know. I think they know. That's a lot of arrows, dude. Val's on the move. Shoot that guy. The crops are on fire still. Okay, this is the area I'm most scared of. We're fairly suppressed. Here's what we do. Release the animals because they're killing the animals anyways. Now that the animals are out, they got a target-rich environment, we go in. And we set up chain commands to go person to person. Then we get people with shotguns. And also just SMGs to at least get cover. Maybe this car gives like 50% cover. The car does give 50% cover. So we're just gonna move up to the car. Dendy's gonna stay safe as the leader and at least take cover back here with 75%. We killed Val. We're just gonna move up to here. Double tap Lyro and get Skipper to move up simultaneously. Okay, that scared me. They're destroying the bedrolls. Escavon! Escavon, no! The great bows is so strong. It's killing you. It's gonna kill me next. You were a barkskin dryad. You were chosen. All right, another one bites the dust. Skipper, moving in. Skipper's just gonna take cover back here. We're just gonna move over. We got big problems. There's a lot of stuff happening. Disturb Puppy, are you good? All right, you're actually kind of good. Explorian, tend yourself. Okay, how's Grapple Hook? We're just doing triage. Grapple Hook's fine. So, True Rama, I need you to get back in the fight, stop the fire, and then we'll go from there. Jesus, on this side, what's going on? Dindy's actually taking aim at people. Okay, okay. Just keep it rolling then, I guess. Ah! No! Of all the people you could have killed, Randy, for my first colonist death, you had to take Tobias! A great bow straight through the heart! Ah, you were fine. You just had a couple of, that was the first wound. Literally the worst person you could have chosen for that. My plant specialist, attuned to 2 of the Garanlan trees, which have instantly had their connection shorn and are dead for 30 days. Actually the worst. 17, our leading expert in plants, our best planter, our double connected pawn. Yes, that's the danger of being on the front line, but it's still damn unlucky because they were barely injured and just got a great bow straight through their heart. From downtown. Who even did it? Riesling. From here. Sucks. Sucks to suck. And I have decoys. Timfoil and Icer Joker are still out here. And Cluck Liddell and Rob. How we doing over here? Good job, Godly. Let's get some vengeance. We are slaughtering them for what it's worth. Like, actually just rolling them. And we got some survival rifle snipes of our own. Late LJ has avenged Tobias. Their bolt action rifle injuring Riesling's left clavicle and shoulder. Getting a little bit of comeuppance for what that is worth. Fortunately, not much. We actually, I think, handled that very well. We just got a little unlucky. So, rest in peace, Tobias. Now, triage of those who are standing out here and anyone that we can capture from the ground, but prioritizing ourselves. Ow. Ow. That stung. All right, I don't normally like to do the freeze the body because I don't know if I'll ever even get a resurrection serum. I'd rather just have closure. But in this case, they're so good at plants in a plant worshipping colony that I probably should. So I'll build a, let's do slate this time instead of marble. I know it's not as pretty. I don't think you can even see it until it's built, but I don't feel like doing all marble sarcophagus and getting even more beauty wealth. I don't even know. Does it matter? Does wealth change whether it's slate or marble? I think it does, because it would be worth more to sell. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, but 3,000 IQ. I was trying to keep Dindy with combat command literally right there. Worms is dead in 9 hours. Let's look at the list. 22 hours, 9 hours, no danger, 5 hours. Okay, so Felix is the worst off. I need a doctor who is close by. We do not have that luxury. Murder Hobo can do some tending as well. So you're gonna start carrying medicine around, Murder Hobo. All right, Truorama is gonna have to come in, kind of take care of business here. Does Truorama even have meds? No. So, Explorian, do this. Okay, Flatline, Rescue, Grapple Hook. Explorian has 2. We're gonna start heading over here. Truorama is going to... Where's the other fire? Okay, so they're just burning all our beds. I deserve it. They're outside. I think it's better off if we just try and rescue them. And they're gonna try and retreat back across the river this way. Or out the front door, possibly. Dindy's also bleeding, but it's not that bad. I don't know if I trust Godly Ollie here. They're just gonna break this door open. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get peeled. Help me, Dindy! Okay, any more rescues? Dead in 4. Any other prisoner survivors? A lot of people dead over on this side. This is a little far away. We can still get them. Yeah, I think it's just those 2, plus... Explorer needs to come back to help tend. We got one. Get him, Dindy! Ooh, we got another one! I don't even know if I want to go for that one. It's just so far away. Also, I need a 4th bed. Oh my god. Where's the doctors? Doctors! Putting out a fire. Okay, we still got time. Explorian. Yes, come tend to worms. That would be good. Dindy needs to also hop in a bed. I need a bed! We need a lot of beds, actually, because there's not gonna be any. All right, hopefully I'm not letting anybody die right now. What was that? All right, we'll do what we can do. You're lucky you didn't get killed, Felix. Great bow through the torso is enough to kill most people. Okay, grapple hook is saved. Worms is being saved. Felix is saved. Now we need to save Dindy and Godly Ollie. Godly Ollie just needs to kind of exchange with this haul effort with someone who's faster. Just go directly to the bed. We'll capture the other person. Okay, heal Dindy now, please. Okay, now you can go save the prisoner. Do we have a third prisoner incoming? Grapple hook's picking out because of food. All right, you're healed, you're healed. Godly Ollie is not healed. Stallion 1, don't worry. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. I'm just a little busy right now, Randy. We don't even have any limestone. Apparently we don't. All right, marble door it is, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised they just went straight through there. Tobias! All right, we're gonna have to build you something. There's a third, dead in 6 hours. Goodbye, heal root. Godly Ollie's the only person still bleeding. We'll work on that and probably see some infections. Okay. All right. I think everybody is technically stabilized. Even though we need treatment still. Whew. Whew. Deep breath. Okay, so that was awful. Losing Tobias, that was awful. But it honestly could have gone worse with the sheer number of directions we were being attacked from and the number of great bows. Great bows versus naked bodies is like exactly where you want to be if you have a great bow. You know, like that's the perfect matchup. Also, we're tending the animals. Oh, I forgot the animals are probably dying. True Rama's on the case, I think. Or they should be. Explorian, can you go tend Cluck? Rest in peace, Dryads, dude. Holy crap. Skipper is in intense pain and will binge on alcohol. Yes, that was an awful raid. And no one's got beds, which is actually fine. I just need to make them some sleeping spots. They really don't care. Nature lovers. You're actually better off sleeping out there on the dirt than just on the floor somewhere. Well, the rain washing away all the blood outside is very convenient, but I need somebody to build the thing for the body. We have a limited amount of time to do that.
Tobias was shot through the heart with a great bow. The worst possible combination.
Colony dirty AF. No shit. Did you see what just happened 5 minutes ago? Hope you've been recording this on your DVR so you can go back and watch the thrilling bit that you just missed that took like half an hour. Recycle bin expected. Once a Dendrone dies, other Dendrones gather around their grave for the recycle bin. 14 Dendrones want to carry out the funeral as soon as possible. I'm working on it. And guess what? It's Christmas tomorrow. First colony death. Finally ripped the Band-Aid off. I just wish it didn't hurt so much. Okay, well, who was Tobias's closest friend? Everybody hated you, Tobias. I just want you to know that. You had a bond with Escavon, the Dryad, who's also dead. Truorama thought plus 11. They actually don't like you because you're dead, I think. Am I understanding that correctly? It just says, I'm dead. Colonists are also malnourished. Or at least Dindy is. Alright, I'll have Truorama bury you then. They did design the casket after all. In you go. Put you in the freezer. Freezer casket. Hopefully we only ever need one. See, losing melee is to be expected, especially when it's a frontliner with no clothes on, but not from that distance with a great bow with amongst all the other animals. I expected him to die in, like, melee combat, but anybody could have been that person. Just got sniped. Tobias Wraithwall's form. The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of Tobias closing his eyes and surrounded by a green aura. 5 barbarians are awestruck by the scene. The work seems to symbolize contemplation. Strikingly, the scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. The portrayal relates to Tobias meditating on the 5th of December, 5501. Powering up with the green aura. The Stir Puppy is sad about the hideous environment, and you guys going crazy is making it harder for me to do the funeral, because I need to do the funeral, but you won't come to the funeral because you're upset. Okay, Truorama needs to sleep. There's the infection. Well, let's check their stats, I guess, shall we? Creepy breathing undergrounder with a double fireball plant, mining, melee, and construction. What a strong pawn. Lyro is annoying and too smart, but is a good meleeer. And Carbe is a chemical interest jogger with also double fireball plants. Would fit right into the colony. And that's what makes it so hard to keep executing them. We definitely need the doctor. But that's why we have Murder Hobo too. We'll just tin them for now. And maybe consider converting them. And then we're going to probably execute... We're probably going to do a public execution of Lyro.
Really. You've gone berserk. Relax. Go back to bed. Both of you. Alright, that was chaos. Hopefully we get a little reprieve. Because I need to rebuild a whole bunch of stuff. That would be helpful too. Actually, we'll do it out of... yeah, we'll do it out of stone. Deep breath. Deep breath. Let's bring it back. We need to have the funeral, but I need people to be able to attend the funeral. How much longer until... We got 4.8 days till Geo comes back to clean up the colony. No, Explorian's doing it. Okay. Oh no. Felix's certainty with the belief in Dendrones has been reduced to 5%. That is cutting it a little close. They talked about practicing craps. I don't want to have to reconvert you again, okay? So don't make me do it. Elephants are no longer incapable of walking. That's good. Everybody needs to get all these mental snaps out of their system. Mostly it's intense pain, which I can help a little bit, but it's a bit late. Everybody who was about to snap is already doing it. We need to get rid of these corpses. Hey, speaking of, I will extract your skulls. Gather them for my collection. Oh good, an insulting spree is exactly what we needed. He will wander around randomly insulting others. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Skulls for the Christmas tree. Yeah, we have all this stuff. We got Christmas, we have to do the funeral, but like again, we got 1, 2, 3 colonists who won't even go to either event. But unfortunately, Sad Wander should be over fairly quickly. Psychotic, not... Also, the person who does the ritual is themselves in a Psychotic Wander. I wonder if it's worth it just to arrest them. Just so they do the thing. Maybe. I think I will. Okay, you do that. Then let's go rest. Disturb. We just need to... But if I rest you, you lose your roll, but it doesn't matter. All right, hurry up. I hate we have to take them all the way back. Okay, disturb puppy.
we're gonna have Dindy wake up and pain block you. And then we're going to do the... We need to do the funeral first, because that has like a negative. I love that we're gonna do it in the freezer. Hold on, I need to give you a rollback. Which actually cancels out the debuff, but they still get the arrested debuff, but it's still fine. Okay, then do recycle bin, yeah. But no clothes, funeral freezer. It's gonna be interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be heartwarming, so you don't have to worry about the cold other body parts. All right, everybody gather around, except for Felix, because they suck. They've been a problem this... Murder Hobo's even here. By the way, I see that Murder Hobo has equipped both the collar and the strap. It's feeling particularly suppressed right now. All right, what are we talking about? I don't think they're even talking. No, normally Disturbed Puppy gives a speech. There is no speech, there was just silent contemplation in the freezer right now. As we recall everything that Tobias did for us. Maintaining 2 of the Garanlan trees, which are now connectionless for 30 days, which is incredibly harsh. 2 full seasons in the game, half a year. We need to make a connection to the new one, though. Well, we tossed him into the recycle bin. It was heartwarming. The speech was captivating. Everyone came. There wasn't a speech, I don't think, but everyone gets a +8 mood for 6 days. 100% quality. And we're not going to waste any time. We're going to go straight to a public execution to bring on Christmas. Lyro, I think, is who I said. Yeah, Lyro. Time to exact our revenge.
The faithful have gathered after laying to rest the most beloved colonist and only plant expert. Now we lay to rest our enemies. Dindy, with a swift stroke, talking about death, cruelty, and merciful killing, has cut the neck of Lyro on the offering table to bring Christmas in. It was a spectacular public execution. One smooth strike was all it took, and everyone felt a rush of justice and power. All participating slaves were shaken by the sight of death, the suppressions raised to its maximum level. In that case, we should continue. Probably making another extra collar and strap or 2. Is it actually... We'll do Christmas time after they sleep. It's already midnight. I'm sure they're feeling pretty good after... I am surrounded by constructions which match the style that reflect my Dendrone beliefs. Techist and Spikecore. Nice. I recently encountered an amazing tree. The funeral went perfectly. It brought up a lot of good memories and showed us a path forward. We executed a prisoner, or guest. Our dominance is clear. It's only a 2-day buff, but it's still good. So we're gonna need to form Garanlan connection today and do Christmas. By the way, thanks for the subs. Godskinner and Kashuna. Godskinner's back for 4 months. Hello, Kashuna, for almost 2 years. Welcome. Okay, that should help top off the moods and keep us on the right path. Till we can get this back in. Look, I guess on the upside, we still have 2 out of 4 of the wood dryads. Could be worse there. We lost all the bark skins. And I'm not even sure if we got to harvest the pod. Which is super unfortunate, because I believe it was ready to be harvested, and I just didn't harvest it, and then we lost Tobias. So, out the door. Oh, nope, we did. Sick. Okay, we actually did harvest it. We got 1 thing from that tree, then. A single thing.
now I need to decide where I want the Garanland to go. I was gonna maybe build a building here. You can have farms around the Garanlands, however, it'll compete with the grass. It was kind of always the plan to do them like this anyways, I think. Putting them so close together is a little spooky after we just saw what happened, but also that was just the plan. Okay, there you go. And that'll get that started, because it's going to be faster to wait for that than 30 days for the other Gromlins to come back. Look at these moods! Wow! Got some lovin'! Oh yeah, speaking of. Yep, the two couples are now sharing a bed, so their moods are skyrocketed. I think it's, let's celebrate Christmas. Over the body. A party around a Christmas tree. Mass.exe. Xmas is here again. We already have an ancient complex nearby, so we can't discover another one. I need to go do that quest, but it's just felt fairly crazy lately. It's felt a little wild. I guess I'll take my super mood buff. Felix is not coming to any of these events. You're just left out. They're all socializing, having a good time, talking about how cool it was the other day when we killed Lyro. Joking about vacations, friendly hypnotists, using daggers. They're trying to forget how painful the last couple days were. And they had fun. Xmas was good. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax, have fun. +5 mood for 6 days. Good Christmas, everybody. We lost a person, we got a good execution, and now we gotta decide what to do with these chumps. I think we just convert them first, regardless of what we do. So we'll just leave them in there at least long enough to get that done. Okay, there's also a good quality slate sarcophagus. Now what? Do we just let him go? I think just let him go, keep healing. What I'd like to do is start getting them bedrooms, even though they are more than capable of continuing to sleep outside. How about we just wait until after we get the wall done? I'd like to haul some extra rocks. Specifically limestone. The elephants can help with that. Wait, the two barkskin dryads are morphing into immature dryads. Ah, they're devolving! All the animals are back in the pen. And we're cleaning the place up. I can't believe they didn't burn down the heal root. We actually have more heal root than it appears. For one, there is a stack here that is not under stockpile. And for two, we got this heal root. Or maybe we already hauled. Maybe we're hauling that right now, or have already hauled it. We got closer to 30 plus whatever we were about to harvest here. But yes, we are using a lot of it. Just healing other people, ourselves, our animals. We're going through at quite a steady clip. It might be nice to have a redundant backup heal root harvest spot. Even if it's just growing at a normal pace. Just a small one, nothing crazy. Just to have some in the back pocket in case we run out and this burns down or something or gets blight. Some overflow. I would like to have healroot dryads. That'd be nice too. But how did you guys get in here? How did you get in here? Did you guys walk all the way around? I can't tame you. No way. Okay, almost everybody's back. Dindy, Worms, Grapple Hook are the only ones who haven't healed yet. Researching Cocoa. Pal That Paints, thank you for the gift sub to the Norse god of share plays. Appreciate the gift sub. Thanks for hanging out. Whew! Alright, deep breath. Chat, admit it, you're surprised it wasn't worse than it was. Because I am. I think we got away kind of lucky, actually. All those great bows aimed at my columns.
Sub sound.
Now we're doing repairs. It's nice to have 1 week of good mood to kind of equalize everything, get some time to do some burials. Dindy's back. We actually used the jump pack. We remembered to use both of our combat buffs. Hello, Samson. You extended your tier 1 sub through October. I don't see that message very often. Does that mean you sub for 2 months in a row? I'm not sure what that means. Much appreciated. How much? We have 121 wood. We have so many things to do. Nobody's idle, though, which means we're doing the things that we need to do. Even if it's going a bit slow. But I still see things happening. Okay, they're finally smoothing this. Which is kind of a low priority task, but the point of it was so we can hide the cable, because cable's actually very ugly. And also, it'll just look nice. Thrumbo's eating all my crops! I'm not brave enough to attack you, though. Cocoa. Alright, let's get... Inspire Taming. We can actually tame a Thrumbo right now if I wanted to, I think. But they have to eat. And that's the biggest problem with Thrumbo. Feeding them. Especially on an arid shrubland where trees are their primary food. And, well, as you can guess, we don't really want to part with our trees if we can help it. Additionally, we're kind of out of hay. We're growing some more. They've still got plenty of food in here, I think. Tame one and slaughter it? Yeah, I could. I want to have one as an attack animal. I'd like to have one. I mean, they'll eat hay. But they just eat a lot. Hunger rate's 2.8. So, compared to a elephant... Elephant is... Where did I just see that? 2.57. Okay, it's actually not that much worse than an elephant then. Maybe I will just tame one. Elephants are just hungry. I'm gonna expand this hay zone. Flatline. Your skill may not even be high enough. Let's see. You have a double fireball 8? Is that enough? Nope, you need a 10. Has to be a 10. So, I could have... Disturbed Puppy could try. And we could just tame one anyways. We could tame like maybe a rhino with the inspired taming. Possibly. Okay, we can soak cocoa trees to create your own delicious chocolate. Eating chocolate fulfills the need for recreation and is valuable on the market. I'll start some cocoa trees then, yeah? Right on the corpses of my enemies. As one should. Cocoa. Minimum skill of 8. Chocolate does sound good now, yeah. It does sound very good. All right, we're converting the prisoners. Dindy, how you doing? 35% certainty, very nice. Disturbed Puppy is going for a walk through the corpses, as one does. Explorian is feeding nutrient paste to worms, who I guess can't move still. We're smoothing up the side wall. Worms in bed, flatline new research. Sergeant Scum giving some kibble to the Thrumbo, trying to appease them. There used to be a chance that Thrumbos would react back to you. Negatively. Now they do not. They're always peaceful, but it's only a 1% chance for somebody at about the same skill level as they're requiring. Grapple hook resting up in bed. I'm glad that muscle parasites are gone. Getting the new hay planted. Triple smoothing the walls, going nice and fast. And hauling the bodies. We need to haul the bodies one step further, though. But good things are happening. We just gotta bounce back on the Garanland side. Oh, that's what it was gonna do. Let's do a new connection. How's your tree, Worms? Your tree's good. Okay, we'll give someone else the tree. They're all single fireballs. Sergeant Scum has like smithing and tailoring that I would rather them be doing. Whereas late LJ doesn't. So we're gonna bind late LJ to this tree. Get a connection here. All right, let's do it. Wake up! Because we got our first baby dryad. Late LJ explained humanity's role below the trees. Very true. Psychic dendropathy, and eating turnips. The age of the bionic tree. That was actually a really good connection. Obviously, the grass can't grow on the other side, but I just wanted it here because I think it'll look nice. I think it'll look cool. So, you have begun. Let's set a Dryad cast. Since we just lost all of our bark skin in combat Dryads, I say we just get those back. I'd love to go Galmaker again, but I just don't... I don't know. We only got one seedling from it, which I guess is a net profit if you think about it still, but it just takes so long to make more. I've already got more trees. That's the thing, right? I've already got 2 more trees that are basically incapacitated for 27 days, so we're just waiting until these are usable again. So we don't really need more seeds. All right, there you go. Changed. I love this is Immature Dryad 2. Where's Immature Dryad 1? Who knows? But they're morphin' now. So we don't need to maintain this too high until the next Immature Dryad spawns, and then we can start boosting it up. So we got like a 4-day buffer. Get the bark skin back. Transforming. This one's gonna take, what, 5 days? Yeah, 5 days. Rest in peace, all the Barkskin Dryads who were named. You're all gone because your connection died. So sad. I gotta say, I'm really happy, despite the death, with our tech level going up. Having 4 survival rifles is actually pretty good milestone. We're basically just able to meet range with range now. And I would like to get both Onagabor and Carbray converted, and it's so hard to enslave them because they're 11 in plants. You know what we could do? We could pick a colonist we don't like, forge an accusation against them, then arrest them, and then enslave them. We could. Why would you do that? Because the game actually gets harder if the more colonists you have. Believe it or not. Randy does not appreciate our colony being as big as it is. And our wealth is now approaching that coveted... Actually, we peaked at 100k briefly. Elnos, a yeoman of the Red Empire, is traveling near Threadbare Bramble. He's being followed by mechanoids and wants your help using signals to draw them towards Threadbare Bramble. If you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's an EMI dynamo machine there that can disable electrical devices across the region. But yeah, I'd probably enslave one of you and then make you gladiator pit fight. To prove that you deserve to stay in the colony. Which would be pretty funny. Psychic Harmonizer would be fun. Wouldn't use it yet, but it would still be good. Be good to put on that Sanguine pawn. Who is Sanguine? Sanguine in kind, Sergeant Scum. Okay, so I want to start converting this into the fighting pit. I don't like it being an hourglass shape. So, oh, it's even top to bottom, odd east to west. That is strange. Okay, we're gonna have to like move this then. Okay, is that a 7x7? Yeah. 7x7, which I will probably delete and rebuild. But I'm trying to make kind of like a rounded circle. Chat, you guys got any good ideas for shapes for a gladiator duel arena? Because I want people to be able to sit and watch and spectate. But I want the room to be pretty large. We'll go 11 by 11. Cut the middle wall out. Clearly you don't know what I'm doing. So, just sit back and watch. What do you think this plan on the ground is for? Is this a circle? Like, is this as good a pixel circle as you can do with this size shape? It feels like it is. Okay, how big are these? These are 2x2s, I think. I kind of want like a line around this though. Like almost like a path or an outline. An outline that is a path. Okay, and then around that, we'll have little seating areas. Yeah. How many people can fit on a Neil pillow? 4? Alright, we're actually gonna do this then. Because I wanna put like I want to like have them be multi-purpose rooms. Also, I want to take some inspiration from the screenshots because there was a really cool gladiator arena in the screenshots, I remember. I'll find it real quick. Here we go. It looked like this. It looks like these. It's pretty cool. It's not going to be exactly like this, but skull spikes. How did they get the skulls littered around? I think that's just dev placement because they would definitely get hauled. But I do like the just random skull decor. Maybe there should be an... Is there a skull decor? If there's not, there should be, where it's just literally a skull on the ground. Because... stockpiles are not possible because they'd stack multiples on top of the same spot and also would be ugly. So you wouldn't be able to spread them out evenly, one per stockpile as far as I know. So I don't think that's right, chat. They just dev placed them there and took the screenshot. Anyway, I like the fences. What are the little smokestacks though? What are the like Mad Max smokestacks? Stockpile 1, then forbidden delete the stockpile. Yes, then they just go haul the skull. Chad, the simplest explanation is the right one, okay? How big is this? I was gonna do like other activities back here, but I think it would look better. Well, apparently Randy enjoys a little bit of fun here. Okay. That's how it's gonna go. I think it's fancy enough as is. I don't think it needs to be even fancier than this. This is gonna take up a lot of space, but it takes up a lot of space in a place that we already exist. So, time to deconstruct most all of this, actually.
This is the sub sound.
Make an even larger bug den. How much kibble are we wasting on this 1% tame chance? Dindy is idle. Wow. Okay. How about a helmet then? And a warhammer. Not necessarily in that order. Can we do something with the bodies? Probably high time we make a crematorium, for goodness sakes. I just don't know where to put it. Maybe since we're not using this for anything, it could be a crematorium spot now. I also feel dumb because I built all this out of slate, and then I built this out of limestone. And then I'm building the outer wall out of limestone, and it's all confused. Let's just keep the slate theme going down here, I guess. This can double as like another production room. Okay, that was screwed up. Etalyx Cool. It's actually the same thing. Did I just make the same thing I made? No, it's not. Uh-oh. Are you happy now, chat? Do you feel better? Correct. There's only one correct answer. I think I did just make the exact same shape, which maybe is my intention. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it's fine. It creates a natural path between the two buildings. It's not supposed to be special. It's just a cool place to put a crematorium. Maybe two crematoriums. Ooh, you know what's kind of spicy? Two crematoriums. And then, what else could go in this room? Besides bodies. Maybe just bodies is the answer? It's gonna need to be vented. Definitely a faster door. And we want to mine that out. We probably don't want to put these rocks here anymore.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Wonder why you still care.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Slave bedrooms. That's probably what this is gonna become. I was also toying with the idea of making this just a big stonecutter room. But I think this will work. We could also do another one of these buildings like up and to the right in like a row. I think it would look cool. Why is the Sir Puppy so upset? Observe full rotting corpses. Bzzzt. Godly Holly just sits there, looks at the flame, while slave murder hobo comes in to put it out for us. Sounds right. Vera, just gifting 5 more community subs. Also, hello Rapture for 16 months. Much appreciated, Vera, for the gift subs. Thanks for your generosity. Glad to have you. Wow, they made quick work on this. Okay. This is where it's gonna get a little annoying. Because I'm going to kind of forget. I know you can change the settings. I'm just gonna start by digging out to the barrier. And then we'll go a little deeper. We're gonna need something to support the roof in here though, probably. So if I was a pillar supporting the roof, it'd probably be slate. And then I would be like, got the knuckles or something? Like there? Is this screwed up? No. It just looks weird. Is this screwed up? Hold on. Yeah, I should go like right there. Okay. Skipper, can you come deconstruct this so I can think? Think. Think. Okay, it's gonna be quite a few. The columns are actually gonna make this look awesome. That hurt my eyes to look at, but I think that's right. We just need more space. Alright, I want cloth. This is taking so long to grow. Oh, no, 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 no. You silly, silly people. No chunks here. I did not specify. That's on me. No mech corpses. Actually, only rotten corpses. No fresh. Animal, human. We're gonna need 2 different things. We're gonna need rotten animal corpses. Important priority. And then we're also gonna need a separate one for humans in general. Fresh or rotten. Just no colonists. Only human-like corpses. Strangers, please. Thank you. Why are you not going to the table? Is that too far of a walk? Oh, we started planting cocoa trees! Yo, look at that. Disturbed puppy was imprisoned and is going on a food binge. I don't know why you are... The rotting corpses are really getting to you, I guess. Everyone has to walk over the... Whose job is that? Who's supposed to pluck the skulls from their brain? I know it's one of you. Okay, let's get the crematorium going. And remove some roof area here. I guess if this is all deteriorated anyways, this is a better area to remove the roof. That way anything we don't burn is at least decomposing. And then we need a light. We need a couple lights in here. And then I just need to connect these up. Interesting. Don't really care about the cables because it's going to be ugly in here anyway. Prisoners are staging a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. How did they coordinate this? From 2 separate rooms. Hi. Yeah, so you mentioned something about a prison escape. That's what I heard anyways. What? Carbray has been beaten to death? Simulacra hit Carbray on the torso painfully and they perished. Well, goodbye, chemical interest double fireball planter. We could have executed, I guess. So, somehow this always happens to me when I get prisoners. Elephant, stay back. We got this. Do they all, yep. Well, that was unfortunate. What do the colonists think about that?
Luxuriantly comfortable. Got some lovin'. Moderate expectations. Good funeral. Spectacular execution. My rival Carbray died. 6. Serves them right. At least there's some justice in the world.
Okay, so they're pretty happy then. Truorama was rebuffed by Simulacra, though. It's actually super hard to get prisoners and slaves because things like that. I have to like execute and enslave. There's too many things. I don't have enough living people to do them all. What do we have the most leather of? Probably just plain leather. So why don't we just make a bunch of plain leather sleepy spots? And then what I want to do is make a grove where the trees can be planted kind of around where they're sleeping, but I kind of took up all the dirt spots. With these plants that aren't necessarily permanent fixtures, but I just need them now. So for this time being, I'm just gonna build the things. So this is gonna be what, like 400 plain leather? But I want them to be inside instead of outside, and we'll just start moving trees to surround them, I guess. Guess who won the future colonist battle? Not that person, I suppose, whose body is still in the hallway. But we've begun work on the crematorium at least, so that's good. The bodies are stacking up in here, that's for sure. Okay, I need to move the rock stockpile somewhere else, I think. Or just move where they're crafting with the rocks. How about just over here? Copy, paste, delete. Because it doesn't make sense for them to all just be right in the way. Build complete to make a Warhammer. Where is it? Good. Ooh, good quality. Okay. Godly Ollie, you have a 5 melee. Grapple hook, you take the wait, that's 69%. Where's the Warhammer you just made? Normal? You can do better, Dindy! You can do better. I would like everyone to have a good quality helmet if possible, so continuing to make some actually does have some merit. We're still not done. We're basically done, but we're still not done with the battery house. But we're getting there. Timfoil is still named, but is upset, is the only surviving dryad. The other one lost their name. I don't know why Timfoil got to keep their... Oh, yeah, why did you get to keep yours? No idea. All right, what's the colony up to? Dindy around the clock, chopping blocks. Disturbed puppy finally burying some corpses, exploring and cleaning their body filth. Okay, time to roof the battery zone, and that also means it is safe to build the batteries. Which is gonna look something like this. Actually, it'd be smarter to put them on this side. So these are power switches, so what we're doing is creating 3 separate clusters of batteries that can be turned on and off at our leisure. And we're just going to... should be connected to the grid in 2 locations, so it'll be redundant. And then I just want to forbid probably all but the first 2 batteries and the power switch, because it's going to chew through steel and components. So we want to be sure that we got steel stockpiled. I know we got a couple chip chunks around. Another party! Okay, all right, you want to go to the party? We're gonna run out of steel sooner or later, and we need to have some drills, or we're gonna go to another map. There's still some decent chunks. They're pretty big cluster here. I think Southeast has a bunch. There's some. That is silver, I think. Yeah. But we are running out. It's definitely not as plentiful as it was. Without strip mining or doing something else. And we still haven't built geothermal, which is 340 juicy steel, so. Let's go for this one. Alright, if you guys want to have a party, what time is it? It's late. Sometimes the parties go crazy, though. I don't think it's gonna be a bender. They got a poker table. They got a psychic ship. A large piece of ancient ship is crashing nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection abilities, and this persona is not friendly. Destroy it as soon as possible. But beware, it will defend itself. That's a lot of swords! 8 Scyther swords! We are not gonna stand up to that melee. Overwhelming firepower will probably take out the first 3, if we're lucky. And then I don't know. We don't have the bountiful bark skin yet for 3 more days. So what I'm gonna do is expand a new area called a void, invert it, and then just clear the immediate vicinity around it. And then put everybody on that zone. Elephants, you guys can't be eating the crops, though. I see you, Icer Joker. We've still got Kibble in the pin. A single angry emu will attack anyone it sees. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this info? Alright, well, some problems solve themselves, I guess. Plague! Okay, it's just Murder Hobo. Okay, that scared me. I was like, oh no, right now? By the way, did you guys finish the party? Yeah. I didn't even see the party. Well, you should be asleep. Oops, that was a night owl. Who's a night owl? Felix is a night owl. Isn't there another night owl? Okay, whatever. Sleep from 11 to 18. I've ingrained that in my memory. Okay, you get 1 extra hour of anything time before bed. Where's Murder Hobo? True Rama's got you. Don't worry. 46% tend, you'll be fine. No problem. Find your bed up here. Cozy, comfy, plain leather bedroll. Out in the open. Heads up, Starblade. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Yup Time chat. It's a little chilly outside. Worms is the only one that doesn't have a weapon right now. 13 shooting. We could just triple rocket launcher the thing, but I feel like that's a bit much. Because then you shoot the payload and then you're just stuck there with no other gun. I don't know. I don't want to overestimate this. I mean, it's 8 Scythers versus nudists. There's not really room for overestimation. They're going to get to you. Fact. A volley of triple rocket launcher to open things up might take out 2 or 3 of them. And what if you lose a colonist? You'll feel silly for not using it. All of those things are true. All of it. All of it's true. So what I'll probably do is pick whoever the worst shooter is that has a gun. Fathom. I'm timing you out for that. Did you really just tell me about the period of minus keys? I was telling people about that on YouTube in like 2015, okay? That's like one of the oldest pieces of information. I'm literally actually was doing it on screen as you were backseating it, and have been doing it throughout all of my campaigns in every RimWorld game ever. Your heart's in the right place, but your brain is not. Okay, let's continue to look for the worst shooter. I was actually wondering how he was doing it. Yes, the common period key does shift between all of your colonists without having to click them. Indeed, that is true. It looks like the worst shooter who's got a gun. Probably Sergeant Scum. We got assault rifle in here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the assault rifle. We're basically gonna pass it over. Also, bolts are really not good against Scythers. I don't think. Machine pistols aren't either. Pump shotgun, I don't know. The bolt, I think, has more pin, right? But it just shoots so slow. It's 27% pin. I mean, this is poor quality, so it's not a great comparison. It's 9, yeah. So it's definitely a lot more penetration. What is the shotguns? Shotgun's 14. But it has a lot of stopping power. I'll probably just keep things the way they are. Double assault rifle. Assault rifles are 16%, but they're just really consistent damage. Murder Hobo didn't... Oh, dude, the plague here is kind of kicking your ass. We'll probably do the fight today. Or I could just create a stockpile, but that's... Yeah, I could just make a quick stockpile, like... back here. Just ranged weapons. Do I have a playlist? No, this is P Music Mon. Highly recommend free, like 30-40 tracks added to your RimWorld game. I don't know which songs are which, though. They all are the same to me now. All right, what gun do we want to bring? I'd say let's just bring a pump. What sucks is we need melee. Even though we're gonna get cut to hell, I still need some melee to hold down the fort. So like late LJ, even though you're a great shot, 10 melee. You're a wimp though. Skipper's a 7. Skipper's probably the next best choice. All right, Skipper, you're gonna have to give up the rifle to take a Warhammer. On the upside, we have Marksman Command. I wonder, I think the Great Bow's still worth. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not against robots. It's a Masterwork Great Bow. 19% armor pin, though. With incredible damage. Maybe it is worth. I think it has some stopping power. Okay, all right. Let's wait until we can tin Murder Hobo. And then we'll go fight. We got an extra fighter. Geo is back! After helping the Duchess of the Red Empire to prepare for a ceremony, we got another melee. And it's gonna be another Warhammer. Welcome back, Geo. You missed all the fun. We had Christmas, a colonist died, we had an execution. Why do you have attended party buffs, even though you weren't here? Maybe it was from the last party and it just put it on freeze and carried over? And immediately goes back to work cleaning. Like, what happened, guys? Hold on, what happened? Okay, you can probably get by with just regular meds. Hauler Dryads would be amazing. We'd haul this corn. It's literally just going to waste. Sterile materials. Auto doors are next. It's a lot of corn that's just kind of going bad. Geo will never haul. Just gonna grab some people to come do some stuff. Construct sterile tiles to make clean rooms for safer, more effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. Indeed. And cooking. I'm sure it's fine. We're not cooking right now, though. We have a nutrient paste dispenser. We do need a hospital, though. And now we have sterile tiles. That's viable. How you doing, Murder Hobo? 0.8 hours till tinned. All right, it's almost showtime. Psychic drone is not going to get better. The scratching voice at the back of my mind. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them. Okay, 70% tin's great. Let's do it. Did we haul anything? What did we haul? The recurve bow. Not quite what I had in mind. Okay, Flatline, can you haul? Just a pump shotgun, I guess. Oh, you'll never haul. All right, everybody. Let's do this. Grapple hook. You've got the power claw, so I'm actually going to give you the recon armor. Takes a while to equip, but is highly worth it. Over at the Empire, we sacrifice an entire colony at Christmas. Well, that sounds fun. Okay, I think that's everybody. They're all on their way. Geo is... Geo? Come on, Geo! Murder Hobo, you'll be fine. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Okay. Everyone brace yourselves, because how many times have I wiped the colony fighting a cluster of mechs, you know? But look how many people we have. I'm taking the triple rocket launcher for a spin today. I am not sparing any expense. Triple rocket launcher has quite an incredible range. So what we want is to make sure that we have the most distance possible. And we have our elephants as well. So here's this is going to go. We're going to have worms with the triple rocket launcher here. I guess that stockpile's a little far. Felix, don't freak on me, okay? Don't freak on me. Dindy, Explorian. Explorian's going to rock the marksman commands. Poof. We're going to get melee. There's really no reason not to get melee out in front. I'm just trying to make sure the elephants are chilling. So what I want is the people with the pistols to kind of stick on the front line. Even if it's only just for a minute. Okay, this is pretty good squad. Pretty good squad, chat. So we're gonna move worms up to get a better angle, so we hopefully can clear this. We're inside the circle and getting the marksman command for even better accuracy. Are you ready? Right there, let's just try and take out two scythers straight up. You know what? I'll take it. That actually clipped 3. So I got more than I bargained for. All right, pump shotty, back to the line. Go, worms! Worms! Ah, they're chasing worms! Do we release the animals now? I feel like they're shooting not good targets. We release the animals now, I think. I didn't mean for Skipper to go! Skipper, get out of there! Worms! All right, it's a scramble! It's a scramble, Worms is on the ground! It's happening too fast! Even with the recon armor. Geo is getting in there too, and we got some assault. You get shot with an assault rifle. All right, you guys need to focus on these targets, and we gotta get Puppy in here, stop friendly firing. There's too much overlapping fields of fire. I think we got this. Just don't kill each other, okay? Woo! You're lucky you didn't lose a limb. Dead in 10 hours. All right, Exploring and tend to worms. Crisis averted again. True Arama tend to godly. And we'll get grapple hook tended as well. All right, let's bring the crew down to get the psychic ship. Felix, you can go home. So it turns out the backup weapon's not necessary, but it kind of just happened faster than expected. I think it was worth, considering how fast they closed the gap, I think it was worth, we wouldn't have been able to get this Scyther. Late LJ got a bolt after the Scyther was damaged by the explosions, so we got some earlier kills than we would have. You okay? Geo, you gonna make it? I think Worms is not gonna make it. No, you're gonna make it. Okay. And apparently the reward for defeating the psychic drone is defeating the psychic drone. And that's it. All right, Skipper and Geo are still bleeding. I am real glad, considering the stab through the torso, that we had the recon armor there for you. Where's Churama? Slowly making their way back. All right, everyone's safe. Dindy converted Onagabor, and they converted away from the gray Narco-Sion toward the Dendrons. So, what I really need from you, I wanted to have another slave, but I need you because you can connect to the trees so well. Plus the construction, plus the mining. I don't know if slave can connect to the tree. Yeah, no lost legs and no lost arms is the sense of accomplishment that we needed. Saint Hummus, thanks for the year of sub, by the way. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Another crisis down. Randy has been persistent today. No one's bleeding, right? Okay, we're good. Hey, we got a fire foam popper in the hen house. This hen house wasn't supposed to look that stuff, but they've all got cozy cloth beds. So what we could do now, let's check on the auto slaughter. We're still only at 8 female adults. So maybe once we get a little higher, we'll take the rooster out. Have a good one, Gio. Thanks for hanging out. Your reward is you did it, yeah. Still alive. You are for now, Grapple Hook. Don't get too cocky. Speaking of, take up the armor. The recon armor is really useful in a pinch. And Felix is feeling better too. Can you just clean this? I like hate this room. why we need sterile tiles. How much would it cost to do this whole floor in sterile tiles? It's a big room. 800 silver, which we could afford, but we're not cooking right now. Nutrient paste, no chance of food poisonings, pretty nice. I also just noticed, chat, oh my god. There's 20, 40, 60 fertilized eggs. That's why there haven't been any more chickens. They're moving them to the freezer, and they're freezing them. So where do I put them? What will happen first if you just make a stockpile for them outside? Well, here, first of all, is there... Oh no. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I don't know where they're gonna take them. Will they put them back in an egg box? Or what? Godly Ollie has gotten an infection in the torso. Time to amputate the torso. All right, you're making love, Explorian. I'll get True Rum instead. I love how they just literally don't care. Like, yes, I have a lovely bedroom with my lover and my dresser and my table and my armchair. And they're just like, yes, I like outside. I sleep on the dirt. No problem. No problem. We should probably keep doing, I think the, pave tile was a great idea, and we should keep that up. Well, there's not, I guess there's not that many more spots for it to go. Like out here's though, is good. Okay, this is a little excessive. At least initially. But it looks really dumb unless you do that. It does look dumb. I guess this is fine for now. That's basically what I want. There's a connection up from that door. Possibly going all the way over here. And then we need to pave in here, something. But just having like connections around the base is extremely helpful. Gia wants to change their desired look. Which reminds me, we should pave in here too. But I got other things I need to do first. Spawning an immature dryad in 20 hours. So let's start getting this connection up for bark skin. Late LJ, get on that if you don't mind. I don't know what your look's gonna change to. I guess maybe you change your tattoos. Because I can't see your hair. Whew, okay, back to it. I'll allow a couple poker table chairs. Oh, batteries! We actually have a place for excess power to go. That's pretty cool. Get a little buffer going. At long last. What difficulty? I'm playing, Veggie Oils, gotcha. We're playing Losing is Fun with a custom start. And Ideology. Not playing Fluid Ideology. But maybe we'll try that. See how it works. I think we're burning through steel as fast as we can mine it, which is a little scary. No, we got some down here. All right, everybody's fully healed. Golly, Ollie is still getting recovered from the infection. But other than that, we got another hay harvest, which I might forbid sowing on the rest of this. Move it somewhere else. Cotton should be coming in soon. Doing a pretty good balancing job on the potatoes and the nutrient paste. And I want to get the protective walls around our very vulnerable power here. We don't have to use limestone, though. It's a little... We're a little behind on that. Slate is probably more accessible, just a little weaker. And then we just need to build a bridge. We don't have any slate. Okay, rocks! I mean, there's plenty of chunks around. They just have to do it. They just gotta do it. There we go. All right, hopefully that'll balance out. We just don't have a lot of crafters, to be honest. We have like 3 tops. At the most. It's pretty much Sergeant Scum and Dindy only. We don't have any artists, barely any crafters. Go 3x for a little while. How you doing, Felix? You're the only person awake right now. Why don't we go another step down this road? Probably not our top priority, but it will look nice. So steel tile 7. They are pretty, and the smooth tile gets a bonus to cleanliness. Okay. It's pretty cool. Wow, imagine having square farms. Is there a cooler way to do... There probably was. Yeah, there probably was a cooler way to do the farms. I don't know, the squares... It's okay to have squares sometimes, you know? It's fine. Don't judge me. Not even a line. They can't be because this arid shrubland has limited me to what I can do. If this was a temperate forest, then sure, I'd have plenty of space. Shrubland is not... It's definitely easier than desert. But we're competing with that by being completely naked. So I don't feel like anything's easy right now. Like a little bridge. All right, you guys got plenty of jobs. Get to work. Plenty of things to keep you busy. This is over 141. It's like 300 steel. Maybe I shouldn't do paves. Maybe I should just do regular concrete. This is a lot of steel. I'll just forbid it for now. Come back to it. New lovers! True Arama pursued Skipper by subtly complimenting her eating habits. Skipper responded well and is now True Arama's lover. Well, I guess we're gonna need another bedroom. I'm gonna need to make a little jail. That was originally what this was gonna be. These are gonna be a cell. I mean, this is pretty large for crematorium. There's still time to change. Okay. I'm calling an audible. This is going to be a stonecutter production area. And we're gonna make a new prison cell. This is gonna be the prison cell. Then we're gonna do a crematorium somewhere else. What about up here? What are we doing up here? Nothing? Probably nothing. We don't have any limestone. I don't have any limestone. All right, well, let's start moving these around then. Alcohol binge. Geo, why would you do that? All right, let's get these things moving. And we need to get that roof back in. We're also finishing this sidewall over here. That's good. I'll allow the bridge to be built, and then we'll have at least area control, even if it's not a lot. It's still kind of just controlling the middle slice of pizza here. And that's why the paths are incredibly important to go east to west, because we may need to cover a large distance fast. All right, let's see what everyone's up to. Dindy, playing some board games. Disturbed is... Okay, it must be break time, because everybody's... Oh, double aces! Oh, me too! Yo, who wins? Who wins in poker when we both have aces? Really need the wood dry. Oh, 17 hours till another woodmaker's ready, and then we got the 4th wood dryad coming back out. Oh no, an angry rat. What will I do? Please, actually don't do this. Please don't do it. Overkill. The best kind of kill. Chad, this is manifesting into a proper colony now, you know? It's taken real shape. I think having the functioning freezer and the nutrient paste is giving us a lot of time to get all the other stuff done. And the new buildings are going to be real good. Maybe overkill for production, but we got a lot of space to fill in, so why not? We just need a hospital with a sterile tile. This still serviceable, but for real hospital we need wood for the beds, and that's kind of where we got shortchanged a little bit, losing a couple of our extremely important wood dryads. I'd rather just wait for them to come back out than plant cactus or anything. Because I mean, there's still some available. We're not at 0. Anyway, I love how I looked at Dindy and Disturbed, and then we didn't look to see what anyone else was up to. The anima tree's getting some progress on it, yeah? Still got the plague. Am I forgetting anything? Is there... there's no one to convert, right? Is there anyone in the council? Can you counsel yourself? You could also... We could save that for Preach Health. What about a new plant specialist? Is there anyone who fits that bill? Worms, if we're okay with giving up a cook. Which we may be. If I'm okay with giving up a cook, Worms is a good plant specialist choice. Sergeant Scum has smithing, tailoring, crafting, which we're quite short on. Godly also has smithing, tailoring, crafting, which we're quite short on. Skipper is a mining colonist and also building. Pretty precious. So is Godly Ollie. I was looking at the wrong tab for Simulacra. But anyway, late LJ. I think we can give up mining. Who cares, right? And just have late LJ be promoted. to plant specialist. We'll have to give up handling animals too, but we have other animal handlers, so it's fine. Cooking, constructing, mining, smithing, tailoring, crafting off limits. But we focus on planting to the exclusion of all else. We get a 70% plant work speed, which is not pruning speed, we learned the other day. It's still plant speed, and 30% bonus harvest yield, which I still haven't really observed. But I say you're promoted. We need more than just one. But that's pretty much all we got right now. Possibly Onagabor, but we have to give up your construction and mining. We do have a reasonable number of builders, though, where that's not that big a deal. Especially with True Rama, Godly, Sim. Yeah, 4 builders. Do we need a 5th? You can always remove the role later. Nudist better be good shootist. We're doing that, too. Yeah, we have one really good shooter. I don't know if there's another person that makes sense to make them, because they have to give up to become a naked gun. You have to give up cooking, constructing, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, crafting. It's quite extensive. But can be worth. So I'm curious, Flatline. You do not have to give up research, which is 200 IQ. Do you have to give up 10 animal training? No, actually. Wow, you're perfect. Yeah, I think this is... I don't see anything wrong. Focusing on ranged combat to the exclusion of all else. If your shooting skills at least 6 and you have this roll, you disable a lot of work, but you get plus 7 levels of shooting accuracy. So what 7 is, basically they're shooting 7 shooting skill levels above what they're at now. So if they have a plus 7 to a 12, that'd be as if they were a 19. They'd be shooting with the accuracy of a level 19 shot. And their aiming time is 50% less, so they acquire their targets quite quickly. Yeah, I think that's perfect for you, Flatline. Unless I'm misunderstanding something about your roles. So I probably want to give you the better gun that Sergeant Scum currently has. So that my 2 best shots have the assault rifle. Oh, you guys are in a relationship. Oh, you just traded guns in the bedroom. Fell out of my pocket. Hang on, you're naked. I am. But that's really good. 2 shooting specialists with assault rifles will carry this tribal colony. Highly accurate pews. We got real lucky with the assault rifles. One came from a raid, the other came from some traders who got ambushed by lynx, I think? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, it's a new day. People are waking up. We're back to the research grind. We're doing auto doors right now. Followed by... We actually... You know what's crazy? Considering we're naked, I would have bet by now that we'd be missing a lot of limbs. We're really not. I would consider... giving Disturbed Puppy a prosthetic left leg just to... It really wouldn't improve them, but it would give them the biological... I mean, the bionic, I want to be enhanced need, while not really taking much away from them. Let's see. Is anybody actually missing a body part? Middle finger, ring finger, middle finger, nose? I'm shocked with how many body parts we still have. Oh! Felix is missing a leg. Okay. Somebody was... I knew somebody was missing one. When did that get cut off? I think someone punched it off, didn't they? In a social fight? Or did I don't remember. Something weird happened. But we might go ahead and get prosthetics before machining and smoke pops then. Legs are important. Oh, you have to get machining anyway, but we can do smoke pops after. Put it like that. All right, Dindy meditating at the anima tree. Hauling hay to the stockpile, a constant endeavor. We also have the battery room with actual batteries. Not a lot of extra juice, but there anyway. Hey, our first new bark skin dryad. Look at you. And then a second one coming up. And then a third one coming up in 7 days, 6.9 days. I like this base structure. Is it influenced by something? No, I just built, where I built here to fit inside the rocks. And then I wanted a ritual room, so I made a ritual room. I wanted another room, so I made another room. Then I wanted a wall, so then I knew I wanted Garanlan trees, so I decided where some Garanlan should go, and then built buildings around where I wanted the Garanlans. And I also needed some cropland, so I'm just building stuff where it fits in. Also, I have to steer clear of the anima, so we can't build anything inside this area. So we really only have, like, this to build vertically. And we'll probably end up filling this space in with bedrooms. But it's also dirt that we can, you know, soil that we can grow on. I think this is where the hospital's gonna go, actually. Not ready to build it yet, but that's where it's gonna go. Also, nature lovers, a commune-style base goes a longer way because they need to be near trees, which is exactly why I'm going to be planting trees around these farms. In fact, I'm going to cancel all of this. I might, yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, I'll tell you how it should go. I wanted some fence because the fence would be cute, but the fence is also just so much trouble. It really is. It's a lot of trouble. So I think I'm going to ignore the fence because it always breaks or catches fire if you make it out of wood or what have you. We're going to do this instead. I'm only going to allow the bottom one. And I'm going to remove this floor. There is a reason. There is a purpose. Build auto doors which automatically open when someone approaches without slowing anybody down. Oh, we're building the geothermal. Hallelujah. Okay, if we're building the geothermal, then we can go ahead and start making auto doors. Because they're going to take some power and a chunky amount of components. Which is also why I think it's probably a good time to deconstruct the ship chunks we found. Getting our little trail. There's a lot of people building. And no notifications on the right. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what everyone's up to. Geo's cleaning the future fighting pit. Skipper is gonna help build a bridge. We got some cocoa trees going in. Godly and Grapplehook are going to help with the cocoa, I think. Simulacra is hauling to the paved tile. Grapplehook's just grabbing a machine pistol. Cocoa's gonna be awesome. I never grow cocoa, so this is gonna be like new gameplay for me. Having a different form of drug. Chocolate drugs. Sergeant Scum and Worms out there too. True Rama hauling components to the geothermal. Quite excited about this. Look at it go. All right, we're gonna need to protect this thing, which is gonna give us a new project. Randy's gonna love this because this building is gonna make so much unnecessary wealth. And while True Rama's doing that, late LJ is get a cotton harvest. Excellent. I've been waiting on this so I can get some carpet. Flatline at the research bench permanently, exploring and having a nutrient paste meal, Disturbed Puppy hauling potatoes to the hopper, and Dindy also having some dinner.
There it is, 3,600 watts of raw energy.
All right, Randy, don't get too cocky. Butts. there is going to be a fairly large building here. To cocoon. The geothermal. Doesn't need auto doors, though. It's a lot of steel doors. That's just how it's gonna be, chat, all right? That's just how it's gonna be. And then we're gonna have marble columns inside. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this square. Maybe a statue. Outdoor statues are fine, right? I think they are. Also, food stockpile is nearly full. It's expandable. I don't think it matters if it goes over there. Walk path. Why, Disturbed, are you always like this? Still thinking about being imprisoned, minor pain, ugly, insulted, no artificial body part, disturbed sleep, and I want a Garanlan connection. Please. No. Go drink some booze and wait for the chocolate to grow. Which is gonna take like 2 years. Because they are disturbed. No, that's just a -3. It doesn't matter. Yes, 1 minus 3 is why they're about to mental snap. Oh, we can make more beds. I can make more beds. Quest available paid. Ooh, 3-star quest? I don't even want to know. I didn't want to read it. The cannibals. There are... Send a challenge to 3 separate groups of raiders. No, thank you. I will pass. I want to do the Excalibur ones. To get the super sword. Now's actually a good time to do it, but... We're just making so much progress on the base that I am hesitant. $2.1 days. How many woodmakers are there? 3? Are they sleeping on top of each other? Yes. They are. We will name them in time, but not right now. Having this many builders feels so good. Chat, I know it's all gonna come crumbling down sooner or later. I know this, you know this, we all acknowledge this. But while it's peaceful, feels kind of nice, you know? While we're actually just moving right along in the world, it does just feel nice. You could say it's just going fine and dandy. Not really. I mean, the two Garanlan connections getting severed was particularly harsh. Randy picked possibly the best colonist to assassinate, considering we've quote-unquote only lost 1. He picked the best one to snipe. I'm honestly just kind of surprised that these potatoes are keeping the whole colony alive. I have to assume nutrient paste is going a long way in helping that. Okay, so is it time to start doing carpet? Some of this cotton's like 90-ish. We got 220 right now. All right, let's do some carpet. We can do carpet and stone? Or we can just do carpet. 35 per tile's a lot. We could build some spike core plates as well, I guess. I didn't see those. We got red, we got green, we got blue, we got cream, and we got dark. Dark would look good around the outside. How about red under the table and where they're sitting? Around the card table. Huh, maybe, okay, maybe we should just do... Let's do a border of... Marble, I don't know, it's a limestone wall though. What about, let's just do slate border. And then I'm just gonna kill the corners. In their entirety. And then we're gonna do... red carpets. Dark carpets. More red carpets. Okay. This is odd. I think I just don't like the side chairs. That's what's doing it. But no, it does make sense that way. It does make sense. Let's just start here and see what it looks like. How about that? Before we go all in. We could do a couple spots where there is some nice carpet, even though it's crazy expensive. Or we could do some more spiky bits. The spike core tiles are expensive, but also nice. Could do those in the corner. I kind of like them flanking the pool table. All right, then we'll see where we're at. I don't know, it's gonna look kind of disjointed. But it's the room is a very strange shape, to be fair. So we just have to work with what we got. Which is fine with me. Man, you guys are crazy fast. Okay, late LJ is the one who has the super production plant powers. So that's who we should be paying attention to when these events are going on. I thought that was blood. I thought someone was leaking. It's going up, though. It is going up. Oh, I heard something get moved. They're finally moving the tables. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Dumpy stockpile for only certain types of chunks. This one's gonna be dedicated just to limestone, and then this one's gonna be dedicated just to whatever's left. Slate, marble. Sorry, we gotta move the bodies again. One more time. I think I'm gonna put the incinerator up here. Item produce wood. That's what I like to see. All right, we're back to 3. Eventually, you guys are gonna have your own bedrooms, I guess. We'll probably build them around the battery room and like down here. I think that would be super convenient, like around the Garanland. They could even be outdoors. I wonder how they would, if they would care. Like if it was just open air with trees in their bedrooms. I feel like we could get away with that. How's our wealth looking? Big? 100K, baby, 100K! All right, what should we be looking for to improve our combat prowess? I mean, I'm already working on prosthetics and machining. That's gonna help, because we'll have grenades on the table. We'll have a leg for the people missing legs. We could go from there into smoke pops. That helps in combat a lot, especially when you're naked. And it's utility, so it doesn't count against you. Dude, Murder Hobo's doing some work. Fully suppressed. Oh, didn't we convert? Dude, I totally forgot we converted you. You just been chilling in prison for like 2 days. We're recruiting, right? Or is it another slave? Maybe it's just another slave for now. The colony does want them. They want them. I can't tell them no. We can always unconvert them later, right? A Bulkage trader's approaching. Double fireball plants, though, is such a good connection candidate. What do you think? I don't know. Maybe we should just recruit them and then enslave the next group? Yeah. But then Murder Hobo... Oh, you're not plane connected. Okay, well, I don't feel so bad. Plus, they're a doctor. No, they're not. Okay, but they're double fireball mining and melee and construction. Undergrounder is gonna be odd, though. You're gonna get pissed from being outside. How are you all doing? Addie, a little hungry, actually. I think it's food time. But I'm also, like, just curious to see how far I can get the base. They have 1,100 bucks. Here's a poor quality helmet. I could buy some wood from them. Let's do that. Spend some money. We're running out of beer, but I don't think for long. We're back to 100 heal root. Nice. Bird skin out. We'll grow some devil strand one day. I'll just sell it for now. And then they got camels. Well, they got a dromedary. They also have a bull and a cow. I don't think our single barn is big enough for all of them. I don't know. I just don't think we need a bull and a cow right now. I think we're good with the chickens, the 2 horses, and I'd rather just complete the yak, because the yak makes milk. Too greedy to take anything more. This colony is indeed super naked. Extremely nude. One 1,000% naked. Why is there no power here? Oh. That's why. Well, they've started to build these roof supports inside the future gladiator arena. Until then, it's just a giant bug pit. Well, it'll still continue to be a giant bug pit at that juncture as well. So we need some definite roof gone areas. Probably just in a big square around this thing. If I was a smart boy, I probably would have paved first, but that's okay. Alright, chat, it's almost 1:30. I think it's food time. You either die a hero and things are chill after you fended off all the raids and the mechs and the psychic ship and the mad animals, or you live long enough to get a disaster that you don't want to handle. That's how it goes. If, in my greed to see the colony succeed, we're going to end up with another crazy event that I'm just like, I don't feel like doing that. I'm a little tuckered. But hey, geothermal power exists. Now we just got to connect it up. So the fastest way to do this is probably just a direct connection. And probably be best to have two. Because redundancy is good. But yeah, I mean, look. We got a geothermal today. We got a geothermal, basically, defense, almost, once the doors are in. Functioning freezer that is paved with nutrient paste. We've got the double wall here on the river to try to plug that in. We've started to tame the ancient evil area. We got the perimeter wall actually totally done. I know it's weak on the wood spots, but it's there to delay. It's not there to defend. We'll come up with some spots to try to defend maybe at the front of the base. That's another thing I'd like to work on is a place to shoot from and have some defense. That'd be lovely. Right at the front. We could even have like one here and one over here. I don't know. That's going to be kind of tough because there's a lot of room to cover and I don't know how to cover it all. So we're just going to have to pick a couple spots and just do some things from there. Like the south is pretty straightforward. I feel like if we just build a main defensive hub here, then we'll cover pretty much the entire south. The north, not so easy. It's just vast. But they don't seem to care about this, so I might just build a pocket like here or something, and then dig out a secret path. Garanlan pod! Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to get that next time. Because I'm tuckered, and I'm hungry, and I had a good RimWorld day. Got the rec room is, like, playable. They actually can come in here and hang out. Recreation's been all-time high. The farm has been completed. We got food. We got a brand new stone cutting room. And we're converting this back into a prison barracks, I guess. Everything's been going up. We got a battery room now. We got a second water mill, and they're all connected up. I mean, up and up and up. Up and up and up. I saved it again. I'll save it again. But thanks for watching tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We may continue this tomorrow. We'll see. Or we may do some space base, star base. Possibly that as well. There are many good options. We'll see how we feel. But I appreciate you watching. Thanks for the stream. I am going to go eat some food. Also, my eyes are very dry. I mean, we haven't played Starbase in like 4 or 5 days, so it might be that. I don't know, just see how we feel. All right, I'm gonna see you guys on the end of stream raid as you leave. Let's go say hi to Sim is playing some Satisfactory. And I've been wanting to see Sim go back to Satisfactory and check it out. I want to go back to Satisfactory and check it out because I was having fun with my base. And I was going to make choo-choo trains, and then I stopped. So let's go say hi to Sim. Also, Avic's playing some Starbase. I would love to be able to raid everybody. And Arch Playstuff's playing some RimWorld. There's just a lot of good people out there. But if you haven't followed Avic already, or Sim, you absolutely should. We'll do a shout out for Arch Playstuff as well. All great broadcasters. Kiri's playing some just chatting. There's a lot of cool people on right now. Check them all out if you can. Good night for now, everybody. We'll see you again. Probably same time, like 5 p.m.-ish. Maybe 5:30 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be back with more video games. Good stream today, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it again and again and again and again. As a reminder, Monday off, because I'm getting double vaxxed. I'm getting vaxxed too. I think. I mean, it's like if I stream on Monday, then it got delayed by a day. But it's happening this week, so I'm gonna take a couple days to make sure I am feeling chipper. Night night. Time's up. Bye bye.